Wah! Princess was about to ask if we were in the north or the south hemisphere. Jeez. I do believe the time is nigh. Today we should be able to make it. Oh, hold on, I'm on the wrong side. Today we should be able to make it through to the end of the common route. And I purposefully set it up so that we're gonna get the bad ending first, and then we'll go through the roots of all of the other girls. I've already set up the save file I need. But first, the beach episode. Hold on, when was the last time I played this game? 2018? Wild, it's been 3 years since I've played this game. And then we're at the sea. There's so much sea, you could be mistaken for nothing else. I can't stop my heart from dancing.
場所取りしてビーチパラソル借りたら着替えに行くか。そうね。パラソルはナオとお姉ちゃんで借りに行ってくるよ。行こう。イエスさー、ナオちゃん。
So we find ourselves a spot. I'm the first to leap out of the changing room. I shout with delight. The smell of the ocean and burning sand. I discard my homework-filled days. Even the lazy jellyfish who swims in the small sea inside of me appears to be ecstatic today. This is freedom. I feel such emotion rising within me. I mean, come on. I'll admit it, I'm in high spirits. I must have been holding in a lot of stress from studying. Yes, I've worked hard. I really have. As I start to feel emotional at my own efforts, Miss Heatsky appears. You catch a glimpse of her and the words tumble honestly from my lips. A smooth and graceful line of her body, yet she has curves as well. And although it may sound like a cliche, she looks like a model. I wonder if she works out. She looks awesome.
認めざるを得ない。あんたいい女だな。認められた。抜け子も可愛いね。いやー、それほどでも、どうもどうも。
I blush a little.
お姉ちゃん。
Next, Nao appears.
お姉ちゃん可愛い。すっごく似合ってるよ、その水着。そんな、なおちゃんこそ。
Yes, undeniably better. I had known just how pretty Nao was from before, but seeing her at the beach in a bathing suit like this, she's so pretty it makes me want to grab her in a tight embrace. I feel the pride of an elder sister.
素敵な女の子に育ってくれて、お姉ちゃん嬉しいよ。何、お姉ちゃんたら。これから嫁にでも出す親か。
And then,
浮かれてるわね。気持ちはわかるけれど。
the headliner, Miss Sakuya, appears. Yes, first of all, her boobs are amazing. Music is loud. I think it's just loud. This, like,
すっくり。
I think it's just this music is loud. I had known this already, but her aura of greatness extends to her chest as well. Looks of awe are plastered to mine and Nao's face.
おお。まったく。
But perhaps now that she's in a bathing suit, regardless of our staring, she holds her head high. Wow. A well-bred girl, distinguished, beautiful, and she's even got big titties. Exactly how many attractive qualities does she have?
すっごく綺麗だよ、さくやさん。ありがとう。素直に受け取っておくわ。アスカもよく似合っているわね。
One thing that they really need to work out on is the sound balance between the music tracks.
いやー、照れますな。
It had been worth going to buy a bathing suit yesterday. I'm certain today will be a wonderful and fun day. I flap my shining wings of freedom. There's so many things I want to do.
泳ぐのはもちろん、ビーチバレーもいいし、スイカ割りもしたいな。なめんな、どれも抜かりなし。頼もしい。で、お昼は海の家のいまいち美味しくない焼きそば。
I want to eat the not very tasty noodles they always serve.
それ、いつきも言っていたわね。海辺で食べる焼きそばは生焼けのキャベツの芯が入ってないといけないとか。夏の作法ってやつみたいだよ、さくやさん。作法、なるほど。なら私も食べてみたいわね。
I like how they're mentioning that the food isn't very good because lately myself I've been like more stingy about the tastes of the food I eat. Like usually I'll be like, yeah, everything tastes good, but the past couple of years I've been like noticing that not everything tastes good. Like some things just taste okay and some things don't taste very good, but they're still edible, and because I'm a fat ass I'll still eat it. I'm talking about like going out to a crappy restaurant. This girl. Miss Sakuya nods thoughtfully.
さて、それじゃあ早速泳ぐわけだけど、その前に準備体操？それも大事。でもね。何？いつきさん。ほら、忘れちゃいけない夏の作法、まだあるでしょ？ん？
Kissing each other?
誰の水着姿が一番いいと思ったか、ヌケ子が選んで発表してみようのコーナー。何その無茶ぶり。
These kind of things happen to me, actually.
なんで私が？ だってあんたみんなの水着姿均等に褒めたじゃん。適任かなと。
確かになおも気になるかも。なおちゃん、
夏の作法なら仕方がないわね。
さくらさんまで。
はい、異論なし。大丈夫大丈夫。人の女官の選んでも何にも言わないよ。
ああ、
今日はね、お遊びだし。
Seriously though. I mean, don't all three of them look lovely? Don't they? I cry out to the blue sky. It's a cruel job to have to choose between these three.
みんな優秀じゃダメかな。ゆとり感覚で。
Stabbing glares? I guess not. I thought it was all in good fun.
さあ、選択肢を選んで好感度アップ。
いや、意味わかんないから選択肢とか好感度とか。
Nowhere to run, I think. Alright.
じゃあその
Me. The thing about saying me is like it leaves a bad taste in everyone's mouth. Now? You think it's now? I don't know, I think I'm like an Itsuki over there. We can say now.
クリ。なおちゃんです。やったー、ありがとうお姉ちゃん。
They're like actually upset. The atmosphere just got a lot more tense. Eek.
私も同意見だわ。賛成よ。可憐だものね。
お、満場一致か。
おう、ならいつきも。
そう、一人だけ水着がワンピースなのもむしろポイント高い。
なんと照れちゃうな。どうしようお姉ちゃん。いやー、自慢の妹ですから。
We reach a peaceful decision. What a relief. What a relief. Until my 5th year in elementary school, I used to go to the seaside every year with my grandma. When I was still a quiet doll and my parents were busy with work and hardly home, my grandma and I used to go, just the two of us. My grandma had suffered a lot when she was younger, and she boasted to me anyone who didn't know me around these parts was an amateur at best. At the end of that summer, my grandma had died. In the summers that followed, going out with my family or my friends, I ended up substituting the pool for the sea. My grandma had often told me about her love for the sea, and I loved her for being that way. Each time we came to the sea, we used to throw sea slugs at each other, with our bare hands, of course. Same except with jellyfish, dead jellyfish. Swoosh, crash. I'm standing on the beach.
海だ。
Swoosh, crash. Sound of the waves seemed to be calling to me. Swoosh, crash. The never-ending, continuous voice of the sea.
あ、夢と同じだ。今はちゃんと水着だけど。
Swoosh, crash. Cthulhu begins to rise from the oceans. I gaze out at the distant horizon and listen to the sound of the calling waves. That's right. In my dream, after this,
お姉ちゃん。
I hear a voice from behind me.
Oh?
I turn around. Now is rubbing sunscreen onto her body under the beach parasol. That's right, I haven't put on any yet either.
何なおちゃん。後ろ手が届かないから塗ってもらっていいかな。ああ、うん、いいよ。
I answer lightly, Now holds out the bottle of sunscreen to me.
ありがと
Lydia's getting money's worth today. I should make you pay for this shit. You're not even subscribed.
う。なお肌弱くて塗り残しないようにお願い。任せて。
Now's bathing suit is a one piece, but the back is open, exposing most of her back. Squeeze out a generous amount of sunscreen on my hands and begin to rub her back. Rub, rub. Uh-oh. Rub, rub. The occasional gasps that escape Now's lips are a little...
そんな感じで横の方も。
I rub and rub so that I don't miss anywhere. Now's back trembles suddenly.
お姉ちゃん、そこちょっとくすぐったい。なお敏感みたい。
There's an embarrassment in Now's voice.
ごめん。大丈夫。なんだろうこの空気。日焼け止め塗ってるだけなのに。この辺はそっと。
Rub, rub.
お姉ちゃん、あんまり外なのも逆に。そっか。どうせくすぐったいし、ちゃんと塗らなきゃダメだから大丈夫だけど。
I carefully rub or rub.
でも今日は嬉しいな。
Now's back suddenly trembles. The gasp escapes her lips.
お姉ちゃんと海に来られるなんて何年ぶりだろうね。プールばっかりだったよね。なんかなお大自然って感じちょっと苦手だったけど、やっぱりいいな。ほのぼのトーク中になんですが、なおちゃん息がエロいです。やだ、だってくすがったいのも。お姉ちゃんのこと誘ってるのかもよ。
Now says in a teasing, mischievous, and slightly naughty voice. My hands stop.
出た、小悪魔なおちゃん悪い子だ。知らなかったな。なお悪い子だよ。
She's a naughty girl.
何言ってますか。なおちゃんが悪い子なら私なんか極悪人だよ。なおちゃんはいい子。なおいい子なんかじゃないよ。
Now says modestly.
いい子なんかじゃはいはい。よし、これでバッチリ OK だよ、なおちゃん。ありがとうお姉ちゃん。
Now gets up.
次はお姉ちゃんの番。塗ってあげる。でもくすぐったくしないでね。どうしよっかな。
Uh-oh. Now giggles.
なお息がエッチだとか意地悪なこと言われたし。
Now seems to be enjoying herself.
キャー。
Let's just skip over my turn out of embarrassment. And so, until noon, we swim and play to our heart's content. Our stomachs begin to grow pleasantly hungry. So we decide to buy a plate of fried noodles for each of us at the beach hut.
焼きそば焼きそば。
これが夏の作法。あまり出来がよくは見えないわね。
ま、食べてみればわかるって。
そういうなら。
Miss Sakia carries a chopstick full of fried noodles to her mouth.
やっぱり出来がいいとは思えないわ。脂っこすぎるし。
だよね。まあなおちゃんなら10倍美味しい焼きそば作れるんじゃないかな。やだお姉ちゃんたら。
へえ、そうなの。
なおならこれの100倍は美味しく作れるよ。
言うね大幸妹。
でもきっと夏の海で食べる焼きそばにはかなわないんだよね。どんな本格的なのも。
そんなものかしらね。
Miss Sakia doesn't seem convinced.
さてこれ食ってちょっと休んだらデザート行きますか。スイカ割ってさ。
Sky is clear. Perfect day for watermelon splitting.
じゃ誰から行く？
Miss Itsuki has set the watermelon on the sand and is holding a wooden stick in her hand.
私
I raise my hand enthusiastically. But
と言いたいところですが、さくやさんでスイカ割りやったことないでしょ。
そうね、実際にやったことはないわね。
でも
Miss Sakia accepts the stick from Miss Itsuki.
海の中ならいざ知れず、陸上なら誰に遅れを取る私ではないわ。
Miss Sakia twirls the stick around in her hand. She seems up to the challenge. Having come to the seaside, I learned for the first time that Miss Sakia couldn't swim. But for her, this must be her way of attempting to regain her honor.
さあ、私に目隠しをなさい、いつき。どんな闇にも打ち勝ってみせましょう。
Miss Sakia really seems up to the challenge.
見えない。
そりゃあ目隠ししてるしそのためだもん。
こっちだよさくやさん。
聞こえているけれど、いつきがぐるぐる体を回すから。
正式なルール。
落ち着いてさくやさん。まっすぐだよ。
ええ。行きます。
Miss Sakia takes a firm step forward. Then, staggering slightly, she begins to head towards us.
あ、違うもうちょっと右。こうお姉ちゃんから見てたからさくやさんからだと左だよ。
分かったわ。アスカ、ちゃんと言って。
ごめんあ、行き過ぎ。左じゃなくって右に修正。こう。そうそのまままっすぐって曲がってるもっと右左。
さくや後ろ。
いつきは黙っていて。
さくやさん振り向いちゃダメ。方向わからなくなるよ。
Miss Sakia freezes in the middle of turning around.
恐ろしい遊びね、スイカ割り。
She takes a deep breath, slowly calming herself down. Then she says solemnly,
アスカ、
お、何？
完全に方向を見失ったわ。波の音がうまい具合に聴覚も混乱させるのね。
"Oh, poor girl."
ここだよ。
黙りなさい。もう声も当てにならない。
Miss Sakia's expression suddenly grows calm.
一気に行くわ。勘で。
大胆。
はあ。
Mustering up her strength, Miss Sakia dashes off. Wow! Miraculously, she heads straight in my direction.
いいよさくやさん、その調子。おお。さあ、その調子。
Miss Sakia dashes closer towards me. Closer, and closer, and closer.
迫りすぎ。力。てりゃ
Miss Sakia swings down her stick. Not on the watermelon, but on my head. Her form is perfect enough to make a true swordsman jealous. There's magnificent sound, I think.
今の割れた音？
割れてない割れたら大変なことに。
She's got whacked.
お姉ちゃん
Now's voice is the last thing I hear as I lose consciousness. I faint.
看護師って知ってるか？え？だから私が看護師になって。あれ？お姉ちゃん？あ、なおちゃん。
Swoosh, crash. I can hear the sound of the waves. When I wake up, I find myself lying on Nao's lap under the parasol. Oh, my head feels dizzy.
お姉ちゃん、大丈夫？うん。
Answering, I raise my body.
頭どう？まだ痛い？え？あ、そっか。私、咲夜さんの棒が頭に当たって。怪我はないみたいだったけど。大丈夫みたい。もう痛くないし。
Looking around, I see no sign of Miss Sakia or Miss Itsuki.
頭冷やせるものがないかって、海の家に。そうなんだ。どれくらい寝てた？ほんのちょっと。まだ10分も経ってないよ。起きなかったらどうしようって。なお心配で。大丈夫大丈夫。
I answer with a laugh. I really am totally fine.
でも、なんだろう。夢見たような気がするんだけど。
Can't remember it at all. Well, it was a dream, so there's no point in worrying over it.
どうしたの？お姉ちゃん。
Nobody wants to watch the Hot Wheels movie with you? That's okay. I don't want to watch it either.
あ、なんでもないよ。パスカ。
お、抜け子起きてた。
Miss Saki and Miss Itsuki hold up a bag of ice cream in their hands.
それアイス？はい。
頭を冷やせそうなもの、こんなものしかなくて。
Oh, she sounds so sad.
平気平気。それよりアイス食べたい。
本当なんでもなさそうだね。だから言ったろ姫。
でもごめんなさい、アスカ。
謝ることないよ。遊びだもん。私こう見えても頑丈だし。
いい音したな。スイカより中身詰まってないんじゃない？
可能性はある。あ、スイカは？あるよ。スイカ割りは中断しちゃったからそのままになってる。じゃあそれも食べよう。スイカ割りはいいや。
My mood grows calm and relaxed as I say this.
のんびりしよう、のんびり。クラゲっぽく。
In response to my suggestion, everyone seems to grow less tense. Swoosh, crash, never-ending sound of the waves. Floating and drifting softly, this is me in my original state of being. Swoosh, crash. I'll eat ice cream and watermelon while listening to the sound of the waves calling to me. Just then, Miss Itsuki picks up her smartphone, which had been placed with her other belongings. She looks at the screen.
悪い、私ちょっと別行動。
Saying this, she walks away from us.
なんかさっきもスマホ鳴ってたみたいだけど。ラボかな。
I deduced this from Miss Itsuki's vibe. The cutesy laboratory club, currently in the middle of designing a game, since I hadn't been able to finish in time for summer, they're aiming for a winter release. I wonder if there was some kind of emergency. Miss Sakia scowls. Miss Itsuki had said that she pretends not to notice.
放っておきましょう。そのうち戻ってくるわ。
うん。
30 minutes pass before Miss Itsuki returns. We begin our trip home as the sun begins to set over the sea.
あー、よく遊んだ。夏って感じ。そうだね。
Afterwards, I'd gone back into the sea again, swam, and played on the beach. My body is pleasantly tired. My skin burns slightly, but that's not a bad feeling either.
楽しかった。
Not having
ま
much
た
luck?
来年も来たいね。
Don't worry too
みん
much
なで。
about it, my man. We walk side by side with the sound of the waves growing fainter behind us.
そうだね、お姉ちゃん。
ええ。
来年は町道コンビにも早めに声かけるか。
忘れてた。二人のこと。
Miss Sakia looks exasperated.
あははは、二人には内緒で一つ。
I decide, as an apology, to give Machi and Michi one of the beautiful seashells I found on the beach, along with the stories about the fun that we had. Feeling the pleasant sea breeze against my skin, I look up at the evening sky as if not wanting to let go of the passing day. In one corner of the evening sky, I can faintly, blurrily see a small star. Just one. Probably Venus. One day, about a week before the end of summer vacation,
お姉ちゃん、報告があります。
Now declares there's something of a serious expression on her face.
何かな、なおちゃん。
I ask somewhat warily. Could I be behind on homework? I've worked pretty hard. But to say I hadn't slacked off whatsoever would be a lie. Could the situation be exceptionally bad? Oh, I don't want to hear.
心して聞いてね、お姉ちゃん。はい。なんと課題ほぼ終わっちゃいました。パチパチパチ。
Now claps. I stare blankly.
それって。お姉ちゃん頑張った。ねえ、コツコツやるのいいでしょ。
I'm trembling.
私の夏ゲットだぜ。2度目だ。なおちゃんよく聞いて。こうなったら残りの夏、私は全力で。全力で。
Be a naturalist. Don't want me in the village? But I'm an ugly pig.
遊ぶ？ゴロゴロするよ。全力で何にもしない。それが私の夏。
Yes, that's what it's all about.
まあ、休み明けのテストに向けて軽く復習くらいは。
I feign deafness. And then, I continue to do everything I can to do nothing. And I allow no one to stand in my way. 1 week later, the day my world comes to an end. The night of August 31st arrives. I stand facing the wall. I hear now washing dishes in the kitchen. He's humming quietly. Is it me who's quiet? Oh, that possibly? No? Maybe my microphone might have messed itself up. Hold on. Because that happens where sometimes my microphone will just... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, for some reason, sometimes my microphone sets itself to like 50 out of 100. Thank you for pointing that out, lady. In front of my eyes, a calendar is tacked to the wall. August is a photo of a bright blue sky with days starting from the 1st all the way to the 31st below. We had circled every day that passed, and slowly the dates had been eaten by the circles. Today, the 31st has finally circled as well with a squeaky red pen. Next to this, written in Nao's handwriting, are the words, "Let's do our best at school from tomorrow." The night of August 31st arrives. Summer vacation has finished. School begins from tomorrow. There are tests to confirm how well we did our homework. The difficulty of our classes and our training will go up. And, most likely, new homework will be distributed. The difference between before and after summer vacation apparently makes everything before it seems like child's play.
課題は大変だったけど、海にも行って、この1週間はゴロゴロして。
My fun summer vacation will be over.
誰が決めたんだ。
I breathe out the words from between my teeth.
認めない。
I express myself resolutely.
私は認めない。こんな紙切れ1枚に終わらされるなんて。
I speak as if I were rebelling against the heavens themselves.
なおちゃん。
何？お姉ちゃん。
I like how she came flying into frame. Now sticks her head out from the kitchen.
私の夏休みはまだ終わらないよ。ずっと終わらないんだ。終わらせてたまるもんか。
いってらっしゃい。お財布持ってる？もう遅い時間だから気をつけてね。
Then I leave my room.
久しぶりだな。お姉ちゃんのプチ家で。ゴールデンウィークは大丈夫だったんだけど。
It's an Osachi specialty. Asuka's end of vacation runaways. Well, it never takes me long. To face the reality that there are no summer vacations that don't end. An hour later.
ただいま、なおちゃん。
Broken by reality, I trudge back home.
おかえりなさい、お姉ちゃん。そろそろかなって思って、お風呂入れてあるよ。
なおちゃんはいい妹だな。
I say emotionally.
やだ。ぬるめにしてあるから、ゆっくり使って、今日は寝ちゃおう。
そうする。
ねえ、お姉ちゃん。なおがいい妹なのはね、いい姉の妹だからなんだよ。
Now smiles at me. Her smile spreads warmth throughout my heart. School starts from tomorrow. The next morning, while I was sleeping, I received a text from Yuki. I guess school starts tomorrow at Taito Nursing. I'm so jealous. Once I get well, I'd like to study there as well. I want to study a lot. When I get there, please teach me the ropes, Asuka. You're hearing double? Oh, it is echoing, isn't it? Alright. Let me... I do have a filter. See, I have a filter for the microphone that suppresses, like, noise. So, like, now you won't be able to hear an echo. But the problem is, if I yell too loudly, then it'll also cut me off, which, it can kill a really hype moment. So, I turned it off for a little while, but I'm sure turning it back on will be harmless for now.
ねえ、大幸妹。これ、どうしたの？死に損ねたゾンビみたいになってるけど。
不甲斐ない。そんなに嫌なのかしら。
違うの。ちょっとね、今朝メールが届いてて。
メール？
それがお姉ちゃんをえぐっちゃったみたい。ちょこっと。
The text I had received from Yuki, he had been innocently honest and full of dazzling hope.
っていう感じのメールで。
ああ。
太陽が、希望の日差しが、痛い。
The clear September sky shines down on me mercilessly.
その子も相手が学校から逃亡を図ったとは思ってないだろうね。
やめなさい、いつき。結局アスカは逃げなかったのだから。本気で逃げる度胸もなかっただけのようだけど。
言い過ぎだよ、二人とも。ねえ、お姉ちゃん。なおちゃん。なおは信じてたもん。投げ出すようなお姉ちゃんじゃないって。
Nao's radiant glow. I sustained major damage.
一番えぐってるのは大幸妹なんじゃないの？
アスカがしっかりすればいいだけのことよ。まったくやればできるくせに。ナオに背中を押されたとはいえ、課題1週間前には終わらせていたのでしょ。
ま、そうだね。いくら妹がいても本人がやる気ゼロじゃさ。
だよ。私やればできる子？
I show faint symptoms of recovery.
ちらっと聞いたけど、ナイチンゲール賞取るんだろ？
Miss Itsuki is grinning widely.
誰から聞いた？
Yes, that day when Machi and Michi had come to study. In between periods of study, I had talked about it. I mean, I had said it lightheartedly as a joke. And the two seemed to get along well with Miss Itsuki, so it's not surprising they've told her. But I don't know how I feel about Miss Itsuki knowing.
違うわ、いつき。ナイチンゲール賞をあえて辞退するのよ、アスカは。
Oh my god.
咲夜さんまで知ってた？うわ、そりゃそうか。
They're teasing the poor girl. I have nowhere to run. I'm red in the face.
大したものだわ。逃げたりくじけたりしてる暇はないわね。それじゃ。
Miss Sakia's words are stern, but somehow cheerful.
逃げない。もう。
I hope she overlooks the slight lack of confidence in my voice.
ところで大幸妹はさ。
なお？
大幸姉が本当に逃げてたらどうすんの？一緒にいるために入ったって話じゃん。
なおもやめるよ。お姉ちゃん追っかけて。
Now says this nonchalantly. In fact, she almost seems cheerful. Wait, hold on.
うわぁ、こっちの方がヤバい気がしてきた。責任重大ね。抜け子。
おい。
To think that I was holding Nao's fate in my hands too. Not that I didn't already know that. We run into the inseparable two in front of the academy. We haven't seen them since the time they came over to study.
あ、おはよう、まちちゃん、みちちゃん。おはよう。スイス帰り？うん、すっごいよかった。
It's been a while since I've heard the two of them harmonizing. Machi and Michi, back from Switzerland. They brought chocolate as a souvenir. Apparently they bought it at the main branch of a famous worldwide chain. They're so cool. Miss Ohara smiles her angelic smile. Hearing her greeting makes me truly aware that school has begun.
皆さん、充実した夏休みを過ごしましたか？遊びすぎて課題が終わってない人はいませんね。
Hey, I've finished all my homework. I puff out my chest with pride.
いい返事ですね、大幸あすかさん。その調子で確認テストもお願いしますよ。
はい。
黙ってるわよ、アスカ。
Miss Sakia doesn't miss a thing.
皆さんの元気な顔が見られて先生も嬉しいです。今日から10月まで前期後半の授業が始まりますから、しっかり学んでください。それとこれから冬休みまではいろいろと大きなイベントがありますから、その説明をしますね。
Miss Ohara looks around the classroom and continues.
まず、これはイベントとは違いますが、今月下旬に2度目の病院実習が行われます。
病院？ゆきちゃんに会える？
But Miss Ohara continues indifferently.
皆さんには前回行った病院とはまた別の病院に行ってもらいます。看護師になればどのような現場に配属になるか分かりません。ですから学生の間になるべく様々な現場を見ることはとても大事ですよ。
Of course, things wouldn't work out that smoothly. Having not responded to her last text, I thought I would have something to write about. Too bad.
ただ、大幸あすかさん。はい。あなたたちのグループは前回と同じ病院に行ってもらいます。
イエーイ！
先方、主任たっての希望でそうなりました。どういうことかわかりますね。あなたの反省とその履行をこの目で確認したいと主任はおっしゃっていました。そのため特例で認められたんです。
Small buzz fills the classroom. I hear words such as peed herself in the hospital and the chief was furious. The shame.
なんかおもらしすると快感を覚えるんだって。それでおかしな感じで話広まってる。
Is it really a weird rumor if you actually peed yourself? I need to correct them later, but right now, more importantly,
またゆきちゃんの病院に行けるんだ。
I know I shouldn't be in high spirits, but I can't help but being a little happy.
よし、帰ったらメールしよう。よかったね、お姉ちゃん。
病院実習に関しては後でプリントを配りますから各自確認してください。次、10月には2年生の待望式に1年生のあなたたちも立ち会います。
I can hear voices of excitement. Even though it may not be our own camping ceremony, it's still something special for us. Next year will be our turn, as long as I don't get set back a year.
そしてその次、11月、まだ先の話ですが、同校の文化祭が行われます。
Once again, excited voices can be heard. There truly are a lot of events to come.
文化祭か。なんかね、1年生は大変なんだって。
Now whispers to me.
お？大変って？2年とか3年の人は実習や国試受験の勉強で忙しくて文化祭に労力割けないんだって。だから1年がその分も盛り上げなきゃいけないとか。 なるほど。
Naruhodo.
外部から来られる方もいると聞くし、恥ずかしいものは見せられないわね。
Miss Sakia seems pretty enthusiastic about it. I wonder if she likes school festivals.
私は面倒。家で寝てたい。
You just want to play your video games, you dumb otaku. Miss Itsuki shows very little enthusiasm. I can somehow relate to that.
ファッションショーとかやるらしいよ。ファッションショー？
聞いた聞いた。ナース服のファッションショーでしょ。いろいろあるらしいからね。ヌケコはプリマコステ出てみるか。あれナース服ベースだし。
お断りだ。
Just as I raise my voice in protest, there's the sound of a loud clap.
はい、静かに。まだ先生の話は終わってません
Yeah,
よ。
shut up, kids!
冬休みまでいろいろありますが、まずは
Miss Ohara looks from each student's face to the next.
明日からの課題確認テスト。頑張ってくださいね。
Silence descends on the classroom. School started from today. Around the end of this month, I'll be going to your hospital for training. I'll tell you all about school then.
送信と。
Returning to the dorm, I immediately write Yuki a text. Not more than a few minutes after sending it, she replies.
早い。
Really? I heard that they don't send students to the same hospital twice. I'm really looking forward to seeing you, Asuka. I can sense Yuki's excitement by the number of exclamation marks she uses.
私も会うの楽しい。
In the middle of writing my response to Yuki, I get another text from her. Recently, I've been doing really well. In the near future, I'll have an operation. By the time you come, Asuka, I hope I'll be strong enough to go for walks.
手術。
I mutter as I read Yuki's text. What should I write in response? Her countless days in the hospital, lying at the bottom of the sea where she cannot see the stars. What can I say to Yuki as she tries her best to swim to the surface? I'm sure the operation will go well. I'll do my best so that once you enroll in Teito Nursing Academy, I'll be able to teach you lots of things. You do your best as well, Yuki. It takes some resolve for me to send it. Do my best. Those words that I sent to Yuki, I feel as if I cannot easily betray them.
でも頑張るもん。
I send it. Her reply is immediate. It's a simple text. I won't lose to any stupid disease. For a moment, I almost cry.
お姉ちゃん、今日の夕ご飯だけど、筑前煮と。
Wait.
お姉ちゃん、今日の夕ご飯だけど、筑前煮と。
She's clearly saying something about making dinner for tonight, but it's just... What the... This localization, my man.
栗
Now, who had been preparing dinner in the kitchen, sticks out her head.
なおちゃん、ゆきちゃんに頑張るって言っちゃった。そっか。
Told this suddenly, now looks surprised. Seeing the smartphone in my hand, she smiles.
それじゃあ頑張らなくちゃね。なおも協力するから。よろしく。よーし。じゃあ今日からお勉強定食の難易度1段階上げちゃうね。おお。かかってこーい。
I thump my chest in response. I swallow a comment. Asking her to shut up. I don't know what it said there. I accidentally hit the space bar
お姉
twice.
ちゃん大好きだよ。
The summer vacation homework review tests go on for about a week. They're held every day for the first half of each class.
かかってこ
The results? I managed to somehow barely pass. With September comes an increased variety in our nursing training.
それでは今日の母子看護の授業では新生児沐浴の実習を行いますね。
Newborn bathing. This is a practice for how to bathe a newborn baby when becoming a nurse for an obstetrician. Each student is given one baby doll. Each group is given one bathing tube to use.
お人形見た目より重いので注意してください。
ほんとだ。
平均的な新生児の実際の重さですからね。まだ首が座っていないという状態も再現されていますから、実際の重量以上に重く感じるものです。しっかり練習して上手にお風呂に入れてあげられるようにしましょう。
First of all, Miss Ohara shows us an example.
2年になれば実際の新生児を相手に実習を行うことになりますから、よく見ていてくださいね。
The way that Miss Ohara embraces the baby doll paints an exquisite picture. Usually she's angelic, but now she almost seems to be the embodiment of a Madonna. Hold on. I had to influence the voting. I consider how, even though Miss Ohara is apparently single, she would probably make an excellent mother.
新生児はまだ首が座っていないので、ここをしっかり支えて。
ふむふむ。お姉ち
足の方からそっとお湯に入れてあげるか、先に布で拭ってあげると赤ちゃんはびっくりしないので。
ゃん。なるほど。お姉ちゃんってば。なになおちゃん。お姉ちゃんは今真剣に先生の話を。お姉ちゃんの赤ちゃん、お湯に沈んでる。
In the short moment I had taken my eyes off of it, my baby doll had drowned in the bathtub. Oh shit. It's a little fucked up.
幼児虐待。いや、これはもう殺人事件だね。抜け子逮捕しないと。
過失だよ。っていうか人形だから。
実際の新生児と思って扱わなくてはダメでしょ。
すみません。
大幸あすかさん、反省する前にまずお人形をお湯からあげましょう。
そうでした。
My days as a good mother seem far off. One night, a week away from my second hospital training. Subject, to the Jellyfish Club manager. It's a text from Yuki. I'm finally starting to feel better from my operation. It was pretty difficult, but the operation was a success. I seem to be recovering well. I was told that I'm not allowed to walk for a while, but I hope we can talk a lot when you come to visit Asuka. She hadn't told me the date of her operation, so I hadn't been sure when to send her a text. With the day of my next hospital training approaching, I just had begun thinking about how Yuki was doing and whether I should text her or not.
成功したんだ。よかった。
I was slightly worried, but I'm glad the operation was a success. It's important to not push yourself and to put your health first. Let's go for a walk when you get better, Yuki. I'll ask Miss Shionogi to let us talk tons. The day of my second hospital training.
そわそわしているわね、アスカ。
だって
あくまで私たちは実習に来ているわ。 主任や先輩の看護師たちに恥ずかしいところを見せないで。
Yeah, don't piss yourself again, you dumb bitch. Miss Sakia's words are a little sharp.
ごめん、わかってます。
And then we arrive at the hospital again. I'm a little nervous. Partly due to being able to see Yuki again, and partly because I'll be reporting to the chief who scolded me for the pants peeing incident.
そわそわしないで、アスカ。こっちまで落ち着かないわ。
あんま緊張してるとまた漏らすぞ。
漏らさねえよ。お姉ちゃん、言葉遣い。深呼吸しよう。深呼吸。
She messed up breathing.
アスカちゃん、緊張しすぎ。
しすぎ。
Ooh, as compared to the regular ooh. Well, I seem to have calmed down a little. Yes, I should be fine, I think.
ゆきちゃん、驚くかな。
The Matcha Man one was really good. No, I'm here for training. I'm a nursing student. I need to shape up. And so... What's up, Joshy boy? You missed me playing some Mahjong earlier.
おはようございます、皆さん。
And you missed the beach episode already.
おはようございます。
久しぶりね、大幸あすかさん。頑張ってますか？
I'd been prepared to immediately receive a scolding from the chief, but it looks like I managed to avoid that. But I think she's observing me carefully.
実習生にとっては2度目の病院実習です。今日は空きベッドのベッドメイキングと患者さんの簡単な静式を行ってもらいますよ。簡単なと言っても初めて患者さんの体を扱うことになりますから集中して行いなさい。
It wasn't very impressive anyway. I got third, and second. In response to the chief's words, we nod with serious expressions on our faces.
もちろん患者さん
How's
と
your
顔を
day
合
today,
わせたら
Josh?
挨拶することも忘れずに。
I wonder if I'll be able to visit Yuki's hospital room.
はい。では夜勤の方々。
And just like last time, the nurses who had been on the night shift give their status reports.
お久しぶり、大幸あすかさん。よろしくね。
Excuse me.
塩野義さん、お久しぶりです。よろしくお願いします。
Today I will be assisting Miss Shionogi again, just like last time. I feel a little relieved.
大幸直です。よろしくお願いします。
This time, Now will also be accompanying Miss Shionogi.
同じ名字。もしかして姉妹？
妹の直です。
姉妹で看護師目指してるんだ。
Did you
get the villagers you
wanted?
それじゃあ行きましょうか。
Why? I said why?
I did a whole hour
Okay.
of restarting over and over for all the villagers.
I'm sure they're not even that bad.
They're awful, they're ugly. I got a piggy.
So? Piggies are cute.
That literally has like a band-aid on his forehead.
I know that one. That's a cute pig. You are dumb. Yeah, I'm lurking in other chats. Fuck you, White Fang. You don't know the grind. Day's been good. Just spending all day practicing for an upcoming Street Fighter tournament. Oh, nice. Good luck. Who's your main? Led by Miss Shionogi, we leave the nurse's station. You know what I saw? High chews are like really low in calories. So like the 6 of them are like 130 calories according to the bag, which is like, that's crazy considering like one singular Oreo is 100 calories. The hospital ward we head to isn't the one where Yuki is.
夏休みか。課題で大変だった思い出しかないわね、私も。
やっぱりみんなそうなんですね。
休みの終わり頃には毎日誰かの部屋に集
Ento?
まって
I don't know who
協
that
力
is.
し合ってたな。
That just goes to show how little Street Fighter I play. Miss Shionogi talks nostalgically as Nao responds in a friendly manner. But there's something else that's on my mind. Okay.
塩野木さん、何かしら。
I know that as a nursing student, it's not ideal to worry yourself with any one individual patient, but I can't help myself.
ゆきちゃん、どうしてますか？
I have asked the question. I consider how I might be scolded for it. Next to me now has a look of surprise on her face.
セリア、ゆきちゃん？はい。彼女は亡くなったわ。先週の初めに。
Miss Shionogi speaks in a regular tone as she continues to walk the hallway. I feel my temperature drop.
お姉ちゃん。
After taking a sharp breath, Nao looks towards me. She passed away. At the beginning of last week. Huh? When I had received my last text from Yuki? That's right. At the beginning of last week. Right after that? Miss Shionogi continues in a matter-of-fact voice.
前にあなたたちが実習に来た後、また手術があってね。それは成功して経過も良好だったんだけど。
Throws bombs and flings himself across the stage. An air fighter, so you're just constantly trying to stay away.
先週急に容体が変わって残念だったわ。
そうだったんですか。
As I'm unable to form words, Nao responds for me instead. My feet have stopped moving. Nao stops as well, and Miss Shionogi, realizing this, also stops and turns around. I know I should say something, but I cannot find the words. Yeah, there might be some dirt on the bed from Bear.
Yeah, I heard it go clink on the bed sheets.
Yeah, because we get home from our first walk of the day, and he immediately jumps up onto the bed. I'm like, dude!
アスカちゃんってきっといい看護師になると思うな。
廊下で話すようなことじゃないわね。
Knowing I'm cold also takes off heat. Knowing I'm gonna sweat.
Whatever. I am hilarious, and you will quote everything I say. Led by Miss Shionogi, I return to the nurse's station. The chief seems to have left, and there's no sign of her in the nurse's station.
分かってると思うけど、会心があるからあまり時間は割けないわ。
はい。
Good boy.
I like how he leaps off of the bed.
I like how he looks at me like, really? I'm like, no, but your paws are like nasty.
They're dirty. We need to get like a welcome mat. With a gentle expression on her face, Nao remains silent.
ショックを受けるなとは言わない。人が亡くなっているんだから。
I don't know, CJ to your Lamar? I don't get it.
でも、そんな顔で患者さんの前に顔は出させられないわ。しっかりしてもらわないと。
すみません。
あなた、ゆきちゃんとメールのやり取りしていたのよね。
I give a nod. The subject line of her text had always been to the Jellyfish Club manager. But we had exchanged many texts. It had pained me to read some of Yuki's texts, while others had been a source of encouragement. And so I'd been looking forward to seeing her. So much.
楽しみだったんだ。
メールについては主任も理解していたわ。その上で学校で学んでいるならわざわざ言うまでもないことだし、彼女のような患者さんは他にも何人もいる。
はい。わかってます。
Her dose of reality.
前回あなたたちが病院実習に来た後、亡くなった方も彼女一人じゃない。
はい。
でも私たちは毎日病気や怪我と戦っている患者さんと笑顔で接しないといけない。
はい。
Everything Miss Shionogi says is correct, and I nod.
分かってます。看護師は患者さんに尊敬の念を持って接しないといけない。それも公平に、分け隔てなく誰か一人を特別扱いしないで。看護総合論の授業で一番最初に先生から教わってて。
Miss Shionogi silently listens to me speak.
分かってますから。
I know what's expected of me as a nurse, or at least as an aspiring nurse.
すみません。
何？
私泣きます。
I can't stop myself. I can't stop the tears that fall, or my shoulders that tremble.
お姉ちゃん。
泣くなとは言わない。だけど悪いけど長く時間はあげられないわ。早く気持ちを切り替えてトイレで顔でも洗ってしゃっきりしてきてちょうだい。これ以上遅らせられないから私は先に病室を回っているわ。
はい。
I go to the bathroom and wash my face with cold water over and over again. I wipe my face with a towel and step out into the hallway. Nao is there waiting for me. She should have gone with Miss Shionogi.
あ、ごめんね、なおちゃん。ね、辛かったら今日は休んでもいいと思うよ。なおから言ってもいいし。大丈夫。いや、大丈夫じゃないけど、でも大丈夫。そう。
My mind is still spinning.
塩野義さんのとこ行こう。遅くなっちゃう。
During my short lunch break, I make my way to the hospital room Yuki was in. There's a different name on the door label. I stand dazed in front of the door.
アスカちゃんってきっといい看護師になると思うな。本当になれるかな。
I cry a little more. Of course, I'm certain the chief heard about my crying, but she said nothing to me. I had been worried about whether I would be able to do bed making and simple bathing properly, but I surprised myself by accomplishing it with no mistakes. After our training finishes, in the end, the chief addresses us trainees at the nurse station.
今日は皆さんよく頑張ってくれました。これからもしっかりお願いします。
She looks each of us in the eye. She looks me in the eye.
看護師になるってどういうことなんだろう。
Still not knowing, I think back to Yuki in her hospital room. To the Jellyfish Club manager. That night I gaze absent-mindedly at the mail screen on my smartphone. The subject line of each of Yuki's texts is the same. She probably took a liking to the Jellyfish Club story.
ねえ、なおちゃん。何？患者さんとメールアドレスとか交換しちゃダメって話。本当そうだよね。
Now, who had been writing a report at the study desk, turns towards me.
だね。でも後悔してないや、私。そっか。お姉ちゃん、なおも良かったと思うよ。ありがとう。
The night is quiet and melancholy. Still, we nursing students are not given much time to dwell in sentiment. Pathology
今
class.
日は前回の授業でやった iPS 細胞による妊娠に関する小テストやるよ。今から20分自習して、それからテストね。はい、自習開始。
think everyone goes through something like this, where we grow up and find maybe our elementary school notebook or our kindergarten drawing book, and there we rediscover our incredulous dreams of what we were gonna be when we would grow up, that we'd long forgotten about. And we say to ourselves, what was I thinking back then? Things like becoming the president or a ghostbuster. Actually, those are the better ones. Sometimes you see kids who say they want to be a cabbage. Yeah, you thought you were going to become a vegetable, huh? And for me, I'd written in my picture book, The Girl Who Chased Stars, that I would become a nurse. That's the reason why I'm here right now.
そうなんだけどね。
But there's a reason why I'm thinking back to the things I had thought on my first day of school. I said that I wanted to reconfirm my starting point. It would be completely untrue. Nah, this is nothing that cool.
なおちゃんや。何お姉ちゃん。看護師になるのと大統領になるのってどっちが難しいのかな。複雑な問題だね。それは。
Now responds questioningly as I ask her without taking my eyes off the textbook.
難しいと思えば何だって難しくなるわ。気の持ちようよ。
Misakia says coolly from the seat behind.
そうそう。
Ms. Itsuki says from the seat next to Misakia.
でも簡単って思ったからって実際に簡単にはならないのがリアル。
つらい。リアルだ。
余計なことは言わない、いつき。
This is something that I had heard later. During the hospital training we had the other day, Miss Sakia was also informed that one of the patients she had talked to a lot during the previous training session had died as well. Concerning this, Miss Sakia had said nothing, and I asked nothing.
どう思ったのかな、咲夜さん。
Part of me wants to ask her, but it's not something for me to just drop into the conversation.
すみません。授業中失礼します。
Saying this, Miss Ohara enters the classroom just around the time that the 20 minutes of private studying is about to be over. Our teacher has a stern expression on her face.
先生？
Miss Ohara looks towards me. No, not toward me.
武田さん。
She calls out to Miss Sakia behind me.
はい。私ですか？
ご実家から連絡があったわ。お母様が倒れられた
Why
そうよ。
would you say this in front of the entire classroom?
だからすぐ帰らせるようにと。
A murmur ripples throughout the classroom. Eyes turn towards Miss Sakia.
わかりました。すぐに行きます。いつき、あとはお願い。オッケー、任された。
Miss Sakia's voice sounds calm, and Miss Itsuki doesn't seem to have reacted much either.
咲夜さん。
大したことではないわ。先生、授業中ですが、失礼します。わかった。行きなさい。
Receiving the teacher's approval, Miss Sakia takes her bags and strides out of the classroom.
大したことないって。
All I can do is watch Miss Sakia's back as she walks towards Miss Ohara.
姫、こっちはどうする？
Miss Sakia turns around in response to Miss Itsuki's words, but instead of looking at Miss Itsuki, she gazes at me. Then she replies to Miss Itsuki.
話して構わないわ。おかしな気遣いをされても困るし。了解。それと、学校でその呼び方はやめなさい。
After Miss Sakia says this in her usual voice, she leaves the classroom with Miss Ohara. But murmurs still continue to fill the classroom.
はい、では自習終了ね。小テスト始めるよ。
Cries of dismay can be heard throughout the classroom.
寮戻ったら話す。昨夜。昨夜さ、 親が高齢になってできた子供なんだ。
Now and I have been invited to Miss Itsuki's room. We'd gone to our room once to leave our stuff there. As soon as we'd entered her room, she had begun talking. Her tone seems to indicate no sense of concern.
これって。
50歳の頃って聞いてる。だから今は70前か。
なおちゃん、うちのおばあちゃんが生きてたら。小学5年の秋に65で亡くなってるから、74歳？おばあちゃんと変わらない！
そういうこと。だから体にはガタが来てるんだ。倒れるのも初めてじゃないしね。
Miss Itsuki speaks in a dry voice, probably on purpose.
咲夜さん、心配だよね。うん。
そういう簡単な話じゃない。ただ心配してるなら高齢の親を置いて全寮制の学校に進学なんてしないだろ。看護学校には全寮制じゃなくていい学校もいくらでもあるんだしさ。
あ、
うまくいってないんだ、咲夜と親。ま、親は咲夜を管理したがって咲夜はそれに反発してて、看護師を目指すのも反対されてた。
Misaki's words remind me of our encounter at the stairway on our first day of school.
私の家の事情で学校に来るのが遅れたのよ。
So this was the thing I thought she wouldn't tell me even if I asked.
遅くにできた子供だから可愛くて仕方ないってことなのかな。
さあね、そこまでは私も。
いつきさん、さっきから話片親しか出てきてない気がするけど。
大幸妹、鋭い。そうさ、もう片方は私らが幼い頃に亡くなってる。
そうなんだ。
Hearing this, I can get a sense of why Miss Sakia's mother would be protective of her.
分かってると思うけど。昨夜、詮索や気遣いされないために話していいって言ったんだぜ。
あ、
そこんとこ組んでやってよね。
The next morning, on our way to school, we run into Miss Sakia and Miss Itsuki.
おはよう、アスカ、ナオ。
おはよう、咲夜さん。おはよう、もう帰ってたんだ。
始発で帰ってきたわ。それからいつきに昨日の授業のノートを見せてもらって。
叩き起こされた。ただでさえ睡眠時間短いのに。
ゲームのしすぎよ。
That
私がいないからって遅くまで。
was me, honestly. Back in college, I would play like League of Legends until 3, 4 a.m.
そうなんだ。
さすがに私も眠いわね。
Sometimes for my roommate in my freshman year, he wanted to sleep, so I would go downstairs into the common room and plug in my laptop and play from there. But my roommate in my sophomore year, he could sleep through anything. So like I would, you know, try to be cognizant of him. Like I would be playing my games and I'd check my clock and I'd check him and he was still on his computer. Then like an hour later, I'd still be loud playing my games. And then I'd see he's in bed and the lights, like the overhead lights are still on. His lamp is still on, but he's like asleep. And I'm like, oh, my roommate's asleep. I should turn the lights off and be quiet now. Even though like he would always tell me like, I don't give a shit. You could be as loud as you want. Right now, my roommate is so needy. She needs me to give her her goodnight kisses. And then in a couple of hours, she's gonna be all cutesy wootsy calling me to bed and not even remember it. But she's a big dummy. During your spare time, just try to get the best island you can.
I know during lunch.
Do your roommate duties. Yeah, that's how it goes. Alright, she's gonna die now. Miss Sakia lets out a small yawn. Partly due to what I heard yesterday, I can't stop myself from staring at Miss Sakuya.
何アスカ。
Got some good burps over there.
I know, I'm pushing it all loud like 20
Miss Sakuya is nothing but her usual self. Did you put the rice away? Because if not, then I can. I can do it later. I need to get another drink soon anyway. Must have been hard. Are you alright? Such words nearly leave my lips, but I remember Miss Itsuki's words. She doesn't want you to pry or feel sorry for her. So instead I end up mumbling and then panicking slightly at how unnatural I sound.
あ、さくやさんのあくび初めて見た。可愛いなって。
Miss Sakuya's face is bright red. What a rare sight.
やるね抜け子。あくび姿は咲夜姫三大萌えポイントの一つ。
Sakuya Hime?
やめなさい。
あとの2つってなんだろう。気になる。
ないわ、そんなもの。バカな話はやめて。
See, this is the fun thing about Hime Dere, is that when you get them flustered, you can keep pushing, and they're like super embarrassed like this, and it's adorable. She seems softer. I think it's because she's getting more comfortable with the main characters. Morning is turning around to be a normal or even slightly more lively than normal morning. Yes, I think to myself, this is how it should be. Alright, well, the scene is changing, so she was a goon before. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get myself another drink, put away that leftover rice, and I will be right back. Oh, I can feel all of the dirt you tracked in. Tracking in dirt all over the place. So I tried to get some of the Malibu. It was sitting in the freezer, and my brother said he doesn't like it because like the mango flavor in it wasn't very good. So I tried to put some of the Malibu into my my drink, and I go to pour it out and it's frozen. It's like, oh, that's not supposed to happen. So I just left it out. Alright, so I have a little bit of iced tea and a tiny bit of Malibu. And then I have, it's trace amounts of vodka. Then I have whiskey on the rocks, Suntory on the rocks. During morning homeroom, there's an announcement from Miss Ohara.
来週2年生の待望式が行われますが、皆さん1年生もそれに立ち会います。
Did she say Tachi-ai? You gonna do some sumo? Murmurs fill the classroom.
場所は講堂。皆さんは実習着で参加してもらいます。2年生の大事なセレモニーであると同時に、来年は皆さんが行うことですからね。真摯な気持ちで臨んでください。詳細に関しては
The capping ceremony. I'd seen a picture in the Taito Nursing Academy brochure, but this will be my first time to actually see it for real. Even though we're just be observing, the thought of it still makes my heart go doki doki.
いいなぁ。ナースキャップにキャンドルサービス。
This is the largest event at the Nursing Academy, possibly bigger than even the graduation ceremony. In the dim auditorium, having your teacher place your nurse's cap on you, standing in line with a single candle in your hand, reciting the Nightingale Pledge together. Next year, I will be standing there.
入れたらいいけど、どうだろうか。
ナースキャップにもキャンドルサービスにもきちんと意味があります。大幸あすかさん、わかりますか？
わかりません。
来年は自分たちの番ですから覚えておいてくださいね。純白のナースキャップは清潔さを、ナイチンゲールが夜間手にして巡回していたキャンドルは分け隔てなく明かりを投げかける誠実さを、どちらも看護師にとって大事なことを象徴しているんです。
I'm moved. All I had considered until now was that the candles seemed pretty cool.
デート看護のパンフレットにも書いてあったわ。読んでいないの？
すみません。
Even if the ceremony isn't for us, as it draws closer, the more nervous I get. The capping ceremony is just that important. One of the things that you realize at the capping ceremony when you actually attend.
注意。
Yes, the capping ceremony is hot. The auditorium doors and windows, of course, are closed, and the air conditioning has been turned off to prevent the terrible situation of candles from being blown out. The auditorium is filled with trapped, stuffy heat.
アスカ、静かに。
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
ごめん。
Principal is standing on the podium along with several other teachers. Miss Ohara is also standing at the corner of the podium, reading the names of the second years. In front of the podium stand the second year students, and behind that, we first years. Names of the second years are called individually, and they go to stand on top of the podium.
お姉ちゃん、これ。
From my right, now hands me a handkerchief.
ありがとう。空調聞いてないから蒸すね。
I wipe my sweat with her handkerchief and then go back to watching the camping ceremony as it unfolds. One by one, the second years walk up on the podium. The principal places a nurse's cap on their heads. Then they take a single candle and walk up to the candle held by the statue of Nightingale. They light their own candle and walk to the back of the podium to stand in a row. They walk unadorned and solemnly. The countless floating candles light up the podium as I hear Miss Ohara's voice reading the names. It touches my heart. I peek a glance at Miss Sakia's profile on my left and Miss Itsuki's next to hers. Miss Itsuki's expression is relaxed. Miss Sakia is composed and dignified. I can't read anything from their faces as they gaze towards the podium. I turn my eyes towards the podium as well. The second years standing in a line appear solemn and show no sign of merriment.
来年は私もあそこに。
I try to imagine it, but can't seem to. I can't imagine myself in this far-off world of stars. Miss Ohara reads the last name, and silence falls in the auditorium. Then, Miss Ohara's soft, solemn voice begins to flow again.
ナイチンゲール聖使
The Nightingale Pledge. We first years have also received the text and an explanation from Miss Ohara. It's a pledge based on the spirit and teachings of Florence Nightingale, who is the founder of modern nursing. It is quite long, but for the capping ceremony you have to memorize all of it by heart. The second years on the podium recite the Nightingale Pledge in unison. Mixed within the voices of the second years, I can faintly hear the sound of Miss Itsuki's voice from next to Miss Sakia. It's almost like a whisper.
我はここに集いたる人々の前に厳かに神に誓わん
Miss Itsuki has memorized it. I do remember her saying that it was easy to remember.
我が生涯を清く過ごし我が務めを忠実に尽くさんことを
Miss Sakia says nothing to stop her.
我はすべて毒あるもの害あるものを断ち
The second year's pledge in Miss Itsuki's voice. By the time I realize it, tears are falling from my eyes. Of course. Afterwards, Miss Itsuki makes fun of me for this, saying, "Why are you of all people crying?" I keep it a secret that I had been thinking about Yuki.
博愛。
秋めいてきたね。
Now says as she gazes out of the window.
ほんとだね、なおちゃんや。
I agree as I drink the hot tea now is made.
お姉ちゃん、おばあさんみたい。猫と縁側で日向ぼっこしてゴロゴロ過ごしたいよ。お供はおせんべいかな。やわやわの濡れせんべいさんでお願いするよ。硬いの苦手なんでね。本格的だ。
We make idle chat on a holiday afternoon in autumn.
もう秋か。
Akibasha.
夏に比べると空が高く感じるよね。おお、文学的表現。そうかな。どんな秋になるだろうね。
Now smiles sheepishly with the autumn night sky behind her. There seems to almost be some special meaning behind her words. Contemplative expression crosses my face as I think it over a little before saying,
穏やか希望。
This is my sincere wish, as ever since being admitted into the academy, everything has been hectic. Now laughs a little.
なおもそれが一番だよね。でも来月には文化祭もあるし、また忙しく。文化祭は楽しみたい。
I'd say once again deadly serious.
お勉強と並行して準備しなきゃいけないんだよね。大変そう。準備期間は学校休みにしたらいいのに。
I say, disheartened.
そんな素敵な学校、どこかにあるかな。
Now says, tilting her head dubiously. An autumn night. Watching the starry sky, I fall asleep. Even as I wish for the stars for peaceful days. The next morning, we meet Miss Itsuki in front of the dorm.
おはよう、いつきさん。おはよう。あれ、一人？さくやさんは？
起きたらいなかった。先に学校行ったんじゃない？
へえ。
Alright, it's their winter outfits. Maybe there was something she had to do.
珍しいね。
ゆうべすっげえ大喧嘩してさ。
Oh,
多分それで。
they had a fight. A sudden storm!
そうなんだ。
Misaki and Miss Itsuki had a fight?
あれ、ゆうべ声そっちまで聞こえなかった？結構な怒鳴り合いだったんだけど。
聞こえないよ。聞こえたら飛んでってるもん。
Not that I could have done anything, but still.
あれ？っていうか、喧嘩なんてありえないって前。
I remember her saying something like that.
ああ、そうさ。言ったよ。普通の喧嘩はね。
はい？
だから言ったでしょ。大喧嘩だって。ただの喧嘩と大喧嘩は別。
It's true. Like, me and Princess, we have normal fights all the time, and then it always ends with, like, me hugging her really tightly and forcing kisses onto her cheeks, and she's like, stop! And I'm like, no, I love you. And she's like, oh, I love you too. Big fight. We've never had a big fight. Don't plan on it. That would suck. Miss Itsuki speaks in her usual casual, nonchalant tone. You said the same thing 3 times. I don't know how to reply to her.
何が原因で？
秋だからかね。
いやいや、意味わかんねえ。お姉ちゃん、言葉遣い。
ほら、女心と秋の空って言うじゃん。それっしょ多分。
For some reason, there's a smug look on Miss Itsuki's face. Well, so she pretty much has no intention of telling. But a huge fight.
さくやさんって怒ったらどんな風になるんだろう。
すげえぜ。ドロップキックかましてくるから。
お嬢様レスラー？うおー、かっこいい。多分しないよ、お姉ちゃん。
And let me imagine a princess drop kicking people.
嘘。
That just reminded me of the sketch Meggie made of princess suplexing me.
だよね。ちょっとワクワクしちゃった。
まあなんていうか、怒った時の咲夜は超可愛いって感じ。
When she gets mad, she's adorable. That's relatable. One of those 3 thingies.
萌えポイント。身を削らないと見れないんだけどさ。
Risk physical damage to see it. Seeing how much fun Miss Itsuki seems to be having, I begin to think that it may not have been anything too bad. I consider this, but even as I think I'm sticking my nose in other people's business, I speak.
ちゃんと仲直りした方がいいよ。
余計なお世話。
I knew she'd say that.
てか、あんたにだけは言われたくないね。
There's irony in her voice. Why? I think to myself, but it's probably because...
バカだからか。死刑だ。
Because I'm stupid. Oh, she looks pretty. I like the lace.
おはよう。
おはよう、いつき。
Miss Sakia closes her open textbook. The two of them greet each other as if nothing had happened, and Miss Itsuki sits down next to Miss Sakia as usual. Miss Sakia says nothing.
おはよう、アスカ、ナオ。
おはよう、さくやさん。おはよう。今日は早かったんだね。
早くに目が覚めてしまっただけよ。
Miss Sakia says curtly. I guess you could say she's her usual self. We sit in the seats in front of them. In front of us, Machi and Michi sit next to each other.
おはよう。おはよう。
In response to their perfectly harmonized greeting, we sisters greet them in unison as well. A regular morning.
ゆうべ、ゴーハラなことがあったからかしらね。
Uh-oh. Hearing the voice behind me, a shiver runs down my spine. Spiteful?
そりゃ大変だ。
二人、何かあったの？いやー。
As the two of them are the focus of attention on a daily basis, there's a nervous energy surrounding the other girls, including myself, who observe them, creating a tension within the classroom. My stomach hurts. The door opens and Miss Ohara walks in.
皆さん、おはよう
Oh,
ございます。
she's cute too.
どうしました？
Miss Ohara seems bewildered by the odd tension in the air. Flustered, she says.
やだ。今日何か大事なテストがあったかしら。
No, that isn't it, Miss Ohara. With the odd tension remaining, time passes until finally school ends.
喫茶店。
学習発表。
With the training equipment between us, Miss Sakia and I face off against each other.
なぜカフェにこだわるの？意味がわからないわ。
学習発表こそ、そんなの文化祭でわざわざやんなくても。
学外の人に看護のことを知ってもらういい機会でしょ。
Miss Sakia shows no sign of backing down, but I don't give in either.
文化祭は祭り、お祭りなんだよ。
Matsuri?
祭りにはセレモニーという意味もあるわ。むしろパーティーとしか理解しない方が不純よ。恥を知りなさい。
恥ってひどい。
What exactly are Miss Sakia and I arguing about? Well, it's about what our attraction will be for the annual school festival. Apparently, due to how busy the second and third year students are with studying and training, at Taito Nursing Academy, the first years are given the responsibility of making preparations for the annual school festival. You know, that's something in anime that I always see is like prepping for the school festival, and they do whatever. Each of their classes do something really cool and unique, and like, we never really did that. Because like in high school, we had classes with like a bunch of different people all the time. Like, sure, we had a homeroom class, but that was like once a week we would have homeroom, and then like usually we would just go to our own classes. I mean, you know, in Japan, the teacher comes to you, but you know, a lot of students had a lot of different electives and were in a lot of different levels of like history and math and English classes. So I guess we wouldn't be able to pull that kind of thing off. Nursemaid Cafe. Instead of our entire class coming up with one attraction, the various work groups will, in fact, have to come up with one attraction each. Can't run this 1080p masterpiece. I'm sorry that my high quality is too off-putting for you. When more help is needed, it is possible to collaborate between groups, but every year, just amongst the first years, about 7 to 8 attractions are usually created. Apparently, there have been nurse uniform fashion shows where various brands of white uniforms are worn.
けど。
And so,
文化祭といえばカフェだよね、なおちゃん。そういうのもあるかな。
私は聞いたことがないわ。到底まっとうな考えには思えないわね。
it had started after school, while we had been doing group work practicing our basic nursing training.
文化祭では喫茶店がやりたいね。
Kisaten, that means cafe. From this casual comment, my conflict with Miss Sakia had begun.
だいたいアスカが言っているのはお遊び感覚のカフェでしょ。そんなことをするのは高校生までにして。看護学生である私たちがすることじゃないわ。
I received repeated blows to my self-esteem.
だがここは引けない。学習発表なんてまっぴらだ。アスカちゃん押されてる。
The two easygoing friends chime in. Easy for them to say, damn it. I have a feeling I accidentally went down Itsuki's route. I cast a glance towards Miss Itsuki and see her gazing outside the window and yawning. For the whole of today, other than their morning greetings and the bare minimum of communication, Miss Saki and Miss Itsuki have not conversed at all. It's not like they're usually lovey-dovey or anything, so it doesn't feel exactly odd. But still, it's not normal.
いつきさん、
I'm a freak of nature, and I'm not normal.
はい、反論はなし。では私たちのグループは学外からの来客に向けた学習発表で。
I hurriedly interrupt. Miss Sakia looks exasperated.
まあ急いで今決める必要はないんじゃないかな。また話し合うとか。
あまり時間はないけれど。そうね。
Somehow managed to stand my ground. That was dangerous.
アスカ、
Abunayo. Miss Sakia says, looking at me.
私たちのことなら心配いらないわ。
Oh, she
だ
knows.
から立ち入らないで。
I like her voice. It's like soft, but it has a slight like sense of squeakiness to it, but it's just so very slight and gentle that it's like the higher pitch. Like, I really like her voice. Returning to our dorm, we do our homework in silence until dinner time. Silence. Silence.
お姉ちゃん、全然手動いてないよ。
Okotanai yo. I'd merely been looking at my homework and spacing off.
ごめん。咲夜さんといつきさんのこと？
Now, also pauses her hand and looks towards me.
いやー、まあ気になってるんだ。うん。なおちゃんはどう思う？なおは放っておけばいいと思う。おお、クール。心配じゃないんだ。心配だよ。そうなの？二人のことが気がかりで、お姉ちゃんがお勉強にあいたたた。
Now's words cut me.
なおはお姉ちゃんしか大事じゃないから。
Now has a serious look on her face. Hmm? Huh? Am I just imagining it?
なおちゃん、ひょっとして怒ってる？
In the wise words of Arararagi-san, the only people that fetishize little sisters are people that don't have one.
ちょっとね。怒ってるっていうか、やきもちかな。なお、心が狭いから。そんなことないやんか。
In my surprise, my word come out a little weird. Along with my surprise, I recall something. The night before summer vacation, when the four of us had gone to karaoke.
お姉ちゃん、咲夜さんのことが好きなの。もしそうなら、なお、応援するよ。
I can't seem to connect the now of then to the now of now. Or maybe. Inside Now's mind, they're connected. That being said, I have an aversion to bringing up that conversation now.
ほら、帝都看護のオープンキャンパスの時、お姉ちゃんが風邪ひいて行けなかった。あ、うん、それが
Now is talking about the Tato Nursing Academy's open campus, held in the winter of our third year of high school. Now and I were supposed to go together, but I wasn't able to because I had caught a cold. Now ended up going alone. I remember Now telling me everything she had learned when she came home.
なんで今その話するんだろう。その時ね、咲夜さんと樹さんも来てたんだ。え、そうなんだ。見かけたくらいだったけどね。向こうはこっちのこと全然気にしてなかったし、二人すごい目立ってたよ。わかる気がする。同じ学校に入って同じクラスで学んだら、お姉ちゃん二人のどっちか好きになっちゃうんじゃないかなって思った。お姉ちゃん面食いだし。
Damn. Call me out.
そんなことないよ。あるよ。ずっと一緒にいる妹の目を舐めないでください。
Now smiles mischievously. I guess she's right, although I hadn't been aware of it.
面食い。まあミーハーではありますが、そういうことです。なんか恥ずかしいな。
As my cheeks turn red, Now suddenly seems to relax her shoulders.
覚えててね、お姉ちゃん。なおはお姉ちゃんの特効薬で、スイートシスターで。うん。お姉ちゃんのことが好きなんだよ。好きなんだよ。
Oh? As Now says this, her expression, her eyes, they mirror that day.
好きなんて。
Am I gonna kiss my sister? In that case, I love her. But
なおちゃん、その好きって。
it's...
いけ
Now suddenly raises her voice and I blink my eyes.
ない。もうこんな時間。お姉ちゃん、夕ご飯の準備するね。下ごしらえは済んでるから。
Now stands up and strides over to the kitchen. I look at the clock. It's a little before 8 p.m. A surprising amount of time has passed. You can hear the sound of Now opening the refrigerator.
なおちゃん。
Stare blankly towards the kitchen.
なおちゃんはいい妹で、私はダメなお姉さん。二人は仲良し姉妹で。
Could the day come? Could the day come where we become more than that? Uh-oh. Something like that.
想像できないよ。
About a week passes when one day...
サプライズパーティー？
昨夜のあさって誕生日なんだ。
Satte. That means the day after tomorrow. Which is also a really terrible movie. Miss Itsuki tells me this in the hallway where I had run into her. I look at her blankly. For the past week, Miss Sakia and Miss Itsuki have seemed back to normal and yet somehow not normal, and that their curtness towards each other seemed to be continuing.
私たちのことなら心配いらないわ。
Oh no, I'm driving a wedge between them. Because of those words, I hadn't been able to inquire much, and it feels like it's been a while since I last talked to Miss Itsuki. Although, actually, that shouldn't be the case.
だからそれをするためにお祝いするんだって。抜け子協力してよ。
誕生日お祝いサプライズパーティーに？
そういうこと。あんたもグループがギスってるの嫌でしょ？
それはそうだけど、なんでサプライズでやる必要があるの？堂々と。
ダメ。正面から言ったら心の準備されるじゃん。今日ついて一気に本丸まで攻め込みたい。最大の効果を上げるにはさ。
そんなもんかな。
I remain unconvinced.
でも仲直りのためだったら樹さん一人でやった方がいいんじゃ。
Surprise party ga. For something as intimate as that, I assumed I would just be a third wheel and end up getting in the way.
できればそうしてるって。
ん？
これまで散々びっくりドッキリ仕掛けてるから、私一人じゃバレんだよね。
どんだけやらかしてきてんだ、あんた。
I say with an exasperated look on my face. I remember the cosplay incident.
それはそのうち話してあげるから。頼むよ。
I'm depending on you. I don't think Miss Itsuki has ever said that to me before.
いや、別にいいけど。でも何すればいいの？
簡単さ。ブツはこっちで用意する。
I'll get the goods.
当日私は姫の誕生日のことなんか忘れてるふりしてるから。打ち合わせした時間になったらヌケ子はブツを持ってバーンと部屋に入ってきてくれればいい。鍵は開けとくし。
結構責任重大じゃないっすか。
まあね。だからヌケ子に頼むんだよ。他の子じゃなくて。
わかった。やるよ。
This means the two of them will be able to make up, then I have no qualms about helping out.
じゃあ細かい打ち合わせはまた。
On the night of her birthday, according to the weather report, it's due to rain at night. 30 minutes before Miss Sakia's birthday surprise.
なんでこんなことに。
Why do you have to wear that?
お姉ちゃん、なんでこんなことに。お姉ちゃん、かわいい。
Now is bursting with excitement. I am aghast.
本物だ。お姉ちゃんかわいい。すごく似合う。
Now dances circles around me, snapping pictures on her smartphone. My face is bright red. How could it not be? After displaying myself in this embarrassing cosplay in our dorm room in front of my younger sister, Wizard Nurse Prima.
お姉ちゃん、こっち向いて。はい、目線ください。
Obediently, I make an awkward turn in Nao's direction. How did things end up like this? How else but through the machinations of that Miss Fancy Glasses? Apparently, this is also one element in the events to surprise Miss Sakia.
なんで断れなかった私。
The answer is because Miss Itsuki we're talking about. And I couldn't ask Nao to get me out of this either. Her serious expression. Besides, as you can see, she's over the moon about this. In fact, I'm guessing she'd gladly side with Miss Itsuki. Dressed like this, I am to bring the birthday cake that Miss Itsuki has prepared to their room.
廊下で誰かに見られたらなんて言おう。お姉ちゃん、決めポーズとかないのかな。あったらなお見たい。ぐいぐい来るね、なおちゃん。それはないよ。残念。じゃあ技のポーズとかは必殺技みたいなの。ある。
Now readies her smartphone in her hand. She reminds me of Miss Hiromi Sano.
コスプレってそんなに人の心を騒がせるものなのか。
Yes. Knowing there's no way I can resist it now in her current state of excitement, I resign myself to my fate.
Do-
Seriously, this is so embarrassing.
ドリルヒーリングパンチ。クリッ
Look at her face. I thrust one of my arms high in the air and pose.
なおちゃん、星が多い星が多い。お姉ちゃん、なお一つお願いがあるよ。嫌な予感しかしないけどなんでしょう。今晩その格好でなおのベッドで一緒に寝てください。目を覚ますんだ妹よ。ダメです。いい夢見れそうなのに。
Now seems genuinely disappointed. My little sister. Who do you think I am?
そろそろ行くから時間だし。
I cast a glance towards the clock to make sure.
じゃあ冷蔵庫からケーキの箱持ってくるね。
Now quickly returns to her reliable younger sister mode and goes into the kitchen. I take the fancy cake box that she hands to me and heads to our door. Now sends me off with a beaming smile. I'll go quickly and then quickly come back. Then I'll quickly change out of this.
ど
Quickly.
うせ本番は2人の仲直りパーティーで私はお邪魔虫だし。
Staying in this outfit for too long somehow seems dangerous for various reasons. My own mental state being one of them.
それじゃあなおちゃん。いってらっしゃい。行ってきます。
I open the door and head into the hallway.
神様、どうか誰とも会いませんように。大幸さん？
I run into Miss Ohara.
え？
For a moment, I can't think properly.
あれ、先生、なんで？
Why is Miss Ohara here?
ええ、博愛寮の寮母さんと話があってもう終わりましたけど。
Miss Ohara stares as she looks me up and down, from the top of my head all the way down to my toes.
大幸さん、その格好。
Huh?
これはなんていうか。
素敵なパジャマね。可愛らしいわ。それじゃあ先生、行きますね。
With my words still caught in my throat, Miss Ohara scurries off.
待って、先生、これは。
I try as I might to excuse myself, the words do not come out, and all I manage to do is open and close my mouth like a fish. Then I hear Miss Ohara whispering quietly.
生徒の趣味嗜好はできる限り尊重する。
This poor teacher. During the time I remain in a daze, Miss Ohara disappears from sight.
終わった。
I'm crestfallen, but there's no time to be wallowing in self-pity. I need to get to their room.
まあ、いっか。
I mutter, sulkily contemplating the damage that has already been done. I head towards the stairs. When I reach them, I realize
雨だ。
the rain is pouring outside.
先生、傘持ってないみたいだったけど、大丈夫かな？
I'm worried, yet I have no time to chase after her. I'll be late. I arrive in front of their room and gently place my hand on the doorknob. My heart is pounding in my chest.
ウィザードナースプリマ、2人の絆を癒すため出張診療にただいま到
Fucking
着。
God. I go over the script in my head again that we had decided on. This is embarrassing. It's embarrassing. But it's too late to back down now. I just have to do it. I gently turn the doorknob. The door isn't locked. I gently open the door.
おや？
I can tell immediately that there's an odd tension in the air. Two of them are talking in low voices.
いつきまだ言うの？そんなありえないこと。
ああ、言うね。何度でも。悪いけど本気だからさ。
I open the door all the way and timidly step inside. The two show no sign of having noticed me. They stand in the middle of the room facing each other.
そう。それじゃあ。
Oh, I know what happens here.
次に私がどうするかは分かっているわね。
Miss Sakia's voice.
はあ。
Even as Miss Itsuki speaks, Miss Sakia raises her hand. Slap! A sharp sound rings throughout the room, and Miss Sakia slaps Miss Itsuki on the cheek. I'm stunned. Combination of shock and confusion fills my head and courses through me, leaving me unable to move. I don't understand what's going on.
あなたのその言葉は裏切りよ。
かもね。
撤回しないなら何度でもブツは。
お好きに。知ってる？姫に平手打ちされるのはご褒美ってんだぜ。
Slap. Miss Sakia slaps her again. My body trembles, causing the cake box I'm holding to fall from my grasp. There's a nasty squishing sound. Hearing this, Miss Sakia notices me and looks in my direction. Her eyes are round with surprise, but she quickly returns her gaze to Miss Itsuki. Miss Itsuki doesn't even glance towards me. Maybe she had known I was here.
ひどい人ね。出て行って。
She sounds calm yet unyielding. Those words were not directed towards me.
わかった。
Miss Itsuki also answers indifferently and turns towards the doorway where I'm standing. Ignoring me, she walks past. Then, without turning around, still facing the door, Miss Itsuki says,
好きよ。昨夜。
私もよ。
Miss Sakia also does not look towards Miss Itsuki. She says the words facing side on to me. Behind me, I hear the sound of the door opening and then closing. My head is still filled with confusion. My shock has abated, leaving only the confusion. I don't understand what's going on.
昨夜さん。
I call out to her, but Miss Sakia does not respond. I think I go after Itsuki here. Because, yeah, I think I go after Itsuki here.
クリ
Because I think I stumbled into her route. I'm not sure. I'm worried about Miss Sakia too, but when Miss Itsuki had walked past me, the lack of expression on her face left me clueless as to what she was thinking. This had bothered me, and now, worried, I chase after her. The rain had begun to fall harder. Miss Itsuki had just begun walking away from the dorm without an umbrella, in the rain.
駐輪場
Leave, Miss Sakia had told her.
ん？ああ、抜け子か。ヤホー。
いや、ヤホーじゃなくて、傘もささないでさ。
濡れるいい女って感じ？
そういうこと言ってるんじゃなくて。
あんたこそ持ってないじゃん。
私が慌てて五木さんを追いかけてきたから。
私は気持ちいいよ。頬ほてってるし。
Miss Sakia presses her slapped cheek with one hand and laughs.
何があったの？
何がって何が？
だから。
Miss Itsuki appears to be her usual nonchalant self. Is she trying to evade my question? Well, I won't let her.
昨夜さん、平手打ちとか出て行けとか。
What had happened between the two of them?
昨夜家に戻りづらいからさ。もともと出ていくなら私って思ってたんだ。
え？
だからこれでいいんだよ。上々の結果。まあうちから通うには遠いけど、私はバイクあるし。っていうか。
Miss Itsuki suddenly changes her tone.
やっぱ寮でプリマの格好は変だね。笑える。
させてんだ。
I involuntarily raised my voice.
大原先生にも見られちゃったし。って、あ、ダメだダメだ。はぐらかされるとこだった。
My shoulders shake as I take deep breaths.
そうじゃなくて、何があったの？二人。
ごまかされとけよ。
She just click her tongue at me? She clicks her tongue with obvious annoyance. I may belong to the jellyfish club, but I'm not that easily manipulated.
いつきさんの頼みで仲直り協力しようとしたんだから、聞く権利あるよね。
権利ときたか。やるね。
I gaze long and hard at Miss Itsuki. I doubt I have Miss Sakuya's impact, but I glare at her with all my might. Far from feeling pressured, she laughs with amusement.
間抜けな顔。わかったわかった、言うよ。前に言ったろ？昨夜もともと好きなやつがいたって話。
あ、小見ま？
そう。
Miss Itsuki's words reminded me. It had been on our way back from Comic March.
昨夜さんが好きだった人。
自己中で、乱暴で、性格悪くて、最高にムカつくクソ女。
クソ女。
そいつんとこ戻れって言った。ま、本人は未練ないって言ってるけど。ここまで話すの出血大サービスだぜ。じゃ。
Miss Itsuki turns around and dashes off into the rain, giving me no chance to stop her.
いつきさん？
I stand there in a daze. My prima costume is completely crumpled and drenched, with the rain even soaking into my underwear beneath. I stand there until a worried Now comes out to look for me.
お姉ちゃん？何やってるの？
And just like I was always warned, I caught a cold. Oh, look at her. She's a good. The next morning, my temperature is 37.2 degrees Celsius, which means nothing to me because I use freedom units.
ごほごほ。世話をかけるね、なおちゃん。
The weak cough.
いい子なしだよ、お姉ちゃん。こんな時こそ、お姉ちゃんの特効薬、なおの出番なんだから。ありがたや、ありがたや。
I'm completely in old woman mode.
今日は何にも考えずにしっかり休ん
Sounds
で。
like princess.
学校のことはなおに任せてね。
Going grandma mode.
よろしく。それじゃあなおは学校行くから、お薬飲んで水分取って、汗かいたらちゃんと着替えてね。お昼には一度戻ってくるから。無理しなくていいよ。ただの風邪だし。ダメ。心配だもん。
Are like Japanese people's constitutions so weak that like standing out in the rain for 5 minutes makes you catch a cold? Like, bruh. Now shuts down my weak protests and leaves. Left alone in our room, I let out a sigh.
バカなのに風邪をひいてしまった。不甲斐ない。
I mutter from inside my blankets. The room is quiet. Now that I think about it, it's extremely rare for me to be alone in our room without Now here. Silence.
あ、お薬。
So I end up thinking about unnecessary things, like about Miss Sakuya and Miss Itsuki.
二人どうなっちゃうんだろう。
Well-bred girls, distinguished and beautiful. And lovers. Sorry, I had to yawn. Even now, remembering that kiss between them makes me blush. I was the one that started developing feelings for her. Anyway, Sakuya, she had someone she used to love. No wonder she turned me down. Oh, I see. But she's gotten over it, and now she tells me that she has feelings for me.
昨夜さんが好きだった人。
Selfish, violent, and with a terrible personality. The most annoying damn girl there ever was. Told her to go back to her. Well, she said she had no interest in doing that.
なんであんなこと言ったんだろう。
I see. Alright, then you know what I'll do next. I love you, Sakuya. I love you too. Both of them had sounded earnest, at least to my ears. That's why it makes all the more bizarre.
ダメだ。頭クラクラしてきた。
My own fault for overthinking things. I'm no good at working difficult problems out. I am a jellyfish after all. My consciousness is slowly sucked into sleepiness. I close my eyes and my vision darkens. I fall asleep. Just before I do, behind the darkness of my eyelids, I seem to catch a glimpse of a small star. A far, somehow nostalgic, tiny light.
口開いているわ。間の抜けた顔。
I remember the first time I met the two of them. Z. Munya munya. I hear the sound of the door opening. My senses vaguely return to me. The sound of footsteps entering the room.
お姉ちゃん起きてる？
起きてる。
もしかして起こしちゃった？ごめんなさい。
大丈夫。
I sit up and look at the clock.
具合どう？
Now asks me, perhaps due to having spent most of the morning deep in sleep, I feel a lot better.
もうほとんど平気。
本当？
Now touches my forehead.
熱は下がってるみたいだね。よかった。
でしょ？
お腹空いてない？食欲あるならお昼用意するよ。
In response to Nao's words, my stomach growls.
食べる。カツ丼がいいな。
Ooh, that sounds yummy.
食欲あるのはいいけど、それはまだ重いんじゃないかな。
Oh yeah, Princess asked if I wanted to make chanko again for the upcoming sumo tournament, and we totally could.
元気になったら作って
So
あげ
we'd
る。
make like half the portion.
やった。
And even then that would last us a week.
何作ろう。あんまり時間かか
There's a
らない
harem
か
game?
ら。
Unfortunately, there is no harem ending, but you can date each of the girls. And I, the main character, am this girl. So it's lesbian love. Now racks her brain.
ねえ、なおちゃん。
This is my little sister. She's one of the romantic interests.
何？お姉ちゃん。
さくやさんといつきさん、様子どうだった？
I had given Nao a simple explanation of what happened yesterday. How the makeup party plan had ended in failure. I hadn't told her about what Miss Itsuki had said to Miss Sakuya, and I didn't know if it was my place to tell. Yurisis Khan sounds good enough. Well, there's also a teacher that is a romantic interest, and then you have the two, wow. All the options are like, if you were in real life, are really shitty, because it's either your teacher, your sister, or two girls that are already in a relationship. So it's like you're a home wrecker. Now says with a contemplative look on her face.
普通だったかな。ほとんど喋ってなかったけど、最近そうだしね。そっか。二人の心配もいいけど、お姉ちゃん、今は自分の体、ちゃんと治さなきゃダメだよ。
How's your night going, Chrysium? I give her a nod.
じゃあ、お昼休みが終わるまでに戻らなきゃだから、パパッと用意しちゃうね。
ありがとう、なおちゃん。
いえいえ。おかゆの残り使って、洋風おじや
I've
み
never
たいな
had
感じでいいか
porridge.
な。牛乳はどう？
Now enters the kitchen, and then she says to me from the kitchen.
そうだお姉ちゃん。学校終わったらさくやさんお見舞いに来るって言ってたよ。
わかった。
But what should I talk to her about? Just chilling before you sleep? No problemo. This is a more chill, low energy stream. Then around the time that school finishes, from the afternoon, feeling much better, I had been left with time to kill. So, still in my bed.
一人大喜利、写真で一言。はい。
For some reason, this just reminded me of a screenshot my friend showed me. And it was Matsumoto from Gaki no Tsukai. Apparently, like, directed a movie or a TV show. And I kind of want to watch it because my brother says that, like, apparently, comparatively, Matsumoto's comedy is very avant-garde. And so I want to see it. And, I mean, I'll probably enjoy it because it's Matsumoto. But I need to look up that show again.
趣味はボランティア活動です。あとは
I gaze at my rare photo of my little sister.
え、よそ行きの服ってこれしかないよ。いまいち。
Just then I hear the sound of the door clicking
た
open.
だいま
It's Nao's voice. In my surprise, I drop my smartphone on the floor. I hear the sound of Nao's footsteps as she enters the room.
お姉ちゃん、具合は
Entering the room, her eyes fall on the smartphone lying on the floor. Picking up the smartphone, she examines the screen. Silence. This isn't good.
お姉ちゃん、何してたの？
Uh-oh.
もう眠気もないし、退屈してたんで、ちょっと。
My little sister is mad at me. I can feel Nao's wrath building like a storm.
ごめんなさい。もう、なお心配で急いで帰ってきたのに、何やってるの、お姉ちゃん。
Mom.
すみません、ふとした出来心で。
I cower in fear.
なお、入っても大丈夫かしら？
どうぞ。
お邪魔するわ。廊下まで声が聞こえたけれど、何を騒いでいたの？
Dozo is like there it was translated as come in, but and this is something I remember from my Japanese class, but it basically kind of means like there's no direct translation, so it's kind of like, oh, dozo, like help yourself. Like if there's food on the table, it's like, oh, dozo, help yourself. Or like in that context, dozo, let yourself in, like help yourself. Like go right ahead, that kind of thing.
いや、私がウイタを。もう。なお、お茶入れてくるね。さくやさん、ごゆっくり。
ありがとう、なお。
Now walks into the kitchen.
なおから聞いたわ。昨日の雨で。私と樹の責任ね。ごめんなさい。樹の分も私から謝るわ。
大したことないよ。すっかりいいし。
そう。ならよかったけれど。今日のアスカの勉強の遅れを取り戻すのは、私も協力させてもらうから。
So that was her real motive, making me study.
結構です。優しいなおちゃんがいますので。
Seeing my desperation, Miss Sakia gives me an exasperated look. I've read like the word exasperated about a dozen times today.
まったく。
Miss Sakia appears to be her usual self. She shows no sign of being worried over what happened with Miss Itsuki, so I feel an urge to ask her.
さくやさん。
樹とのことなら、あなたが心配することは何もないわ。
And just like that, she shuts me down.
アスカは早く全開することだけ考えなさい。
the dog's bed is behind me, and I hear him, take a really deep breath, like. Then I turn around to look at him, and then he opens his eyes at me, like. I'm like, okay.
なおちゃんと同じこと言う。
当然ね。今日は文化祭の出し物の話し合いをしようと思っていたのに。
学習発表反対。
あなた、立派な看護師になりたいのではないの？
She's doing the DreamWorks face with the one raised eyebrow and the one like curvy eyebrow.
それはそうだけど。
I'm also doing it for Yuki, who said, I think you'll make a wonderful nurse.
勉強頑張るときは頑張る。楽しいことするときは楽しむっていうか。
今も毎朝ナオに起こしてもらってるくせに。
What does that have to do with anything?
それは別に関係ないんじゃないかな。
It's true. Her words stab into my heart.
文句があるならきっちり風邪を治して明日は学校に来ることね。でないと欠席危険扱いで決めてしまうわ。
絶対行く。
Hearing my determination, Miss Sakia replies.
その様子なら大丈夫そうね。
For the first time, she laughs a little. Then,
なお、せっかくだけれどお茶は遠慮しておくわ。私はもう行くから。
そうなの？
ええ、元気そうな顔も見れたし。
saying this, Miss Sakia turns towards the door.
アスカ、昨日いつきから話を聞いた？
Miss Sakia must be talking about their reason behind their fight. Miss Itsuki's words. I told her to go back to her. Well, she said she had no interest in doing that.
ちょっとだけ。
そう。
仲直りするんだよね。
ええ、こんなのこれまでにあった衝突に比べれば大したことないわ。
まあ押し倒したり刺したりの2人だからな。
That's true. I'm partly convinced. Oh,
そうね。
I accidentally skipped it.
いつきは
That's fine.
ああ見えて小動物のようなところがあるから。
小動物？
I'm impressed that she could actually call Miss Itsuki something like that. I guess that's what comes with the unshakable confidence. A shiver runs down my spine. Miss Sakia's hair blows softly as she turns her back to me.
ではまた明日。
She says this elegantly and leaves. Then, as if to trade places,
お姉ちゃん？
now returns carrying a tray of teacups.
咲夜さん帰っちゃったんだ。
I gaze at the door which Miss Sakia had just gone through. In my mind, I repeat her words. Regardless of how she comes across, Itsuki can really be like a rodent. When I think of rodents, I think of animals like squirrels and hamsters. I doubt Miss Itsuki is quite so harmless.
でも咲夜さんにはそう見えてるのかも。わからん。
全然わからない. Scratch my head. Now looks at me blankly. The time from then until the school festival is a blur. After all, we have classes and homework. Miss Itsuki hasn't returned to the dorm after leaving and commutes to school from her home. However, the two slowly seem to be returning to how they were together before.
白衣性愛情依存症。
Then, on the day of the annual school festival,
いらっしゃいませ患者様。
hey, we're putting on a cafe, yeah! Kokorotsuka, the mini angel cafe. This is the attraction that our group had ultimately decided on. The name had come from Machi and Michi. Do not think you will succeed. Oh, YouTube is under, socials. Like that. And now it is covering up my face with everything. Trying to pull someone, but you don't think you'll succeed? Don't worry too much about it. If it's like not Zentreya, then it's fine. Oop. The mini angels in question are, us nursing students.
ちょっと照れくさいぞこれ。
By the way, we have a new training uniforms prepared, especially for today. Mostly for sanitary reasons.
どうぞこちらへ。はい、メニューをどうぞ。
Now is in charge of customer service with me. She hands a menu to the customer, who is probably the parents of one of the students at the academy.
そうね。じゃあブレンドをもらえる？
かしこまりました。お姉ちゃん。
I want to go to a Japanese school festival and get some crappy yakisoba.
かしこまりました。ではお客様、腕を出してもらえますか？
は、腕？
はい、当店はプチ天使カフェですので。
Let me repeat myself. The mini angels are us nursing students. With a surprised look on her face, the customer holds out her arm.
袖まくらせてもらいますね。はい。
Customer stares at me blankly as I cheerfully retrieve my measuring equipment and apply it. I wrapped the cuff around her upper arm, placed my stethoscope in, and began to pump in air. Customer seems to realize what's going on, but still, there's a questioning look on her face. I listen carefully to the sound coming from my stethoscope. I can hear the thud, thud, thud of the Korotkov sounds. Korotkov sounds are the blood flow sounds you can hear when applying pressure to the blood vessels. Our cafe named Korotkov was taken from there. After the blood pressure cuff squeezes tightly, it slowly begins to loosen. When you first start hearing the Korotkov sounds, that is the systolic blood pressure. When the pressure loosens enough to the point that the sounds disappear, that's the diastolic blood pressure. This is where the acronyms SBP and DBP, that one commonly hears when taking a blood pressure measurement, come from.
お姉ちゃん、どう？正常値。お客様の血圧は正常値ですね。砂糖とミルクをお付けしますので、ご自由にお使いください。
Yeah, I would imagine in almost a year of being in school that she would learn a thing or two. Hearing my words, the customer finally seems to understand.
そういうこと。じゃあもし高血圧だったりしたら。
上が170の下が100。あなたは2度の高血圧ね。コーヒーはブラック。ケーキのサイズの3分の1にさせてもらうわ。
That's funny. The voice is coming from the table Miss Sakia is attending.
健康のためよ。体をいたわりなさい。
That's cute and funny.
ああいうことになっちゃいますね。
看護学校らしいわね。面白いわ。
ありがとうございます。ではただいまお待ちしますので、少々お待ちください。
少々お待ちください。
カフェオレ2つとパンケーキだよ。さあ召し上がれ。
キャー、素敵。
The dog is cute too, because he either sleeps in his bed or he'll go and sleep on the couch. And so if he's in here, we close the bedroom door, but if he's not in here, then we leave it open just in case he does wander back in here to sleep in his bed, you know? Happy voices can be heard from the table that Miss Itsuki is attending to.
これ、ああして食べさせてもらうサービスもあるんですか？
Customer says, looking at the menu. They must be talking about the eating assist service, a perfectly respectable role of nursing, written in the menu. Excuse me. Yes, that is one of the nursing techniques. However,
ええ、もちろん。レディ、ご希望されますか？
hold on, what does that say in the back? Korotoko fu. Yokoso. Yeah, that means welcome. It's kohi. Can't really read that. I can't read. I really need to brush up on my my katakana. So now that's like ka something oshi. Ka something oshi. Why is it all katakana? Come on, use your hiragana. Damn it. Like back there, and you got buchi, kanji, kanji, kanji. Fuck, I can't read. I can't read Japanese, damn it. Their moon runes are too complicated for me. No, the patient is definitely not supposed to be referred to as my lady. That screws up the whole dynamic. Holds out a metal rod. You want to be hospitalized, huh? Just at the table that Miss Itsuki is handling, there's an odd vibe in the air. Well, I guess it's fine. Mini Angels, a cafe that pushes the fact that we're nursing students to the forefront. Miss Sakia, who thought we should do a study presentation, and I, who wanted to open a cafe, went up against each other. In our meeting for the school festival, our group had reached an impasse when Machi and Michi made a suggestion. A cafe where the customers can experience nursing techniques as well. 2-in-1, multi-beneficial idea. I was truly amazed, because I'm stupid and I don't know what combining ideas does.
ナースカフェってことかな。
それだけ聞いたらセクキャバだな。儲かりそうでいいじゃん。
黙りなさい、いつき。具体的にどういうことなの？
お客さんの血圧測って高血圧の人には無糖メニューをご提供。あ、
それ面白い。やろうよやろうよ。さくやさんもそれなら納得
？All eyes turned to Miss Sakia, who seemed adamant about a study presentation. And then, Miss Sakia gave a short grumble of consent. Consent has to be enthusiastic, damn it. And so things have led up to where they are now. Am I too loud? Okay. Arm is asleep.
はい、いらっしゃいませ、患者様。
アスカ、3番ベッドにお連れして。
I'd been my idea to call the customers patients and to call the tables beds. At first, Miss Sakia had knitted her brows and said that I was turning this into a joke, but I'm glad to see that now she seems to be on board and enjoying herself.
はい、あなたも安して。どうぞ。
幸せ。
When are you gonna feed me, babe?
お客様、よければメニューには書いてない裏サービスもありますよ。
裏サービス？
ええ、私だけが独自に行っているちょっとエッチな。
いつき、風営法で取り締まるわよ。
おっと取り締まられちゃたまんない。今のなし。
Unlucky. Miss Itsuki seems to be on board as well. In not such a good way. No, definitely not a good way.
真面目にやりなさい、いつき。遊びじゃないわ。
へい、姫の仰せの通りに。
だから学校で姫は。
Two seem to have reverted to their usual selves. Great.
私、何にもしてないけどね。
And so, in this manner, we managed to get through the annual school festival. I open the somewhat heavy door and step out onto the roof. There appears to be no one up here. Within the school building, students are busy cleaning up after the displays and attractions. It's loud enough for me to hear them from here.
まだ来てないんだ、さくやさん。
From my training uniform pocket, I pull out the folded note. After you finish, come up to the roof alone. Sakuya. It appears to be a quickly scribbled note, but still her handwriting is beautiful. Can't help myself from staring at it. She had handed me the note while we were running the Mini Angel Cafe. I stare at the note.
怒られるのかな
Miss Sakuya and calling me out equals a lecture. That's the most realistic image that comes to my mind. Oh well. Just then, a gust of wind snatches the note from out of my hand. The note dances high up into the air, carried away by the wind. It grows smaller and smaller. Evening stretches across the sky. The wind brushing against my cheek is soothing, and the white note floating up into the vermilion sky is somehow beautiful, like a painting.
怒られるかな
If I told her that I had lost her note to the wind,
聞かれるまで黙ってよ
I'd nod my head over and over as if to cheer myself up. Just then,
アスカ
accompanying the sound of the door opening behind me, I hear Miss Sakuya's voice.
何を驚いているの
Nandemonai. As I nearly leap in surprise, Miss Sakuya looks at me with exasperation.
先に来ていたのね
Take a shot every time the word exasperation comes up. Not taking a shot, I'm taking a sip of my whiskey.
それはいいけど
After our mini angel cafe had closed, I had realized there was no sign of Miss Sakuya. I thought she'd gone up to the roof first.
お疲れ様アスカ
Miss Sakuya says this appreciatively as she walks over to me.
さくやさんもお疲れ様プチ天使カフェ成功してよかったよね
ええ出し物どうなることかと思っていたけれど
Miss Sakuya stands next to me and gazes up at the evening sky. The gentle wind sways Miss Sakuya's hair. I look at her in profile, as if I'm being sucked into her.
やっぱり
綺麗ね
うんすごく綺麗
私は夕空のことを言ってるのよどうしてこっちを見ながら言うの
Damn. Call me out for being gay as fuck.
それは
I shuffle about nervously. Miss Sakuya lets out a small laugh and says nothing further. She continues to look up at the evening sky. Cannot seem to find the right words to say to the silent Miss Sakuya. But,
なんで私を呼び出したんだろう
though I feel it's slightly risky to be the one to bring up the note, I decide to ask.
もらったメモって何か話があるからなんだよね
ええそうね
Miss Sakuya nods but does not say anything further. Hey?
なんか息が詰まるいつきさんとは仲直りできたみたいだよねほら今日普通に話してたし
Maybe she would tell me I was right and not to worry about them anymore. For the first time, I consider that might be why she called me here. Would be nice if that was the case. I think this to myself.
そうねいつきは
As Miss Sakuya continues to gaze up at the evening sky, she pauses for a moment. Then her mouth moves delicately.
すみません
For some reason, I apologize.
どうして謝るのほら見てアスカ星よ夕空のあそこ小さいけれどもう星が見えるわ一番星ね
In response to Miss Sakuya's words, I look up into the evening sky. I search, and there it is, a small dot. Tiny, tiny dot of light. light of a star. It's probably Venus because it's too early in the evening for stars to come out. So they're visible even at this time of day. Feeling a sense of happiness, my voice is cheerful. You've been lied to. That's a planet.
Asuka.
Miss Saki's voice seems to tickle my ears. I turn towards her. That moment, my world stops, frozen within the gentle sensation of the breeze. Bullshit!
Huh?
I can't seem to comprehend what's happening. Thoughts of the evening sky, or the fact that I'm on the roof, disappear from my mind. I'm unable to think straight. Even my sense of my own body, my hands, my feet, they almost seem to have disappeared. And yet, the sensation of Miss Saki's lips touching mine alone remains vivid. So vivid.
Kiss.
This is a kiss. With her lips covering mine, I can't say her name aloud.
Sakuya-san.
I don't know how long it takes for her lips to separate from mine. After all, for me, time stopped completely. Misakia pulls away and gives me a faint smile that I can't read.
返したわ。
Misakia speaks, but I can't seem to hear her words properly. Did she just say I've given it back? What's that supposed to mean?
ではね。
Misakia slides away from me and walks off. She heads towards the door and re-enters the school building. I hear the sound of the door closing. Left alone, I stand in a daze. My mouth moves jerkily. That's not a word. As if it doesn't belong to me.
今のって、
And finally, understanding dawns on me.
咲夜さんにキスされた。
Boom! Blood rushes to my head. Even as I finally comprehend what happened, what she did to me, my heart can't seem to catch up. It feels as if it'll explode.
待って待って待って。なんで咲夜さんが私に。だって咲夜さんは五木さんの彼女で喧嘩はしちゃってたけど、でも二人ともお互いを大事に思ってて。
好きよ、昨夜。
私もよ。どういうことなんだ。わかんないよ。
Clutching my head, I spin around in circles. My mind is spinning around in circles too. I abruptly stop my feet.
落ち着け、私。ピクラ。例えばお昼ご飯で食べたのが唇についてて、咲夜さんそれを取ってくれたとか。いやその唇でなんてそれこそやんないよ、漫画家。でも
But why then?
どうして。
Kiss. Girls kissing! The image of Miss Saki's face so close to mine is burned into my mind. My body remembers the sensation of her lips touching mine. And then I realize. I'm gay as fuck. Something that I should not have realized.
どうしよう。私最低だ。
I mutter.
どうしよう。だって咲夜さんは
has a girlfriend who isn't me.
なんで嬉しいって思っちゃってるの。
I'm dumbfounded and amazed. I can't seem to set my mind straight. Can't even feel anything, not even the soothing evening wind. I can't think.
ねえ、咲夜さん。
So I don't realize it. Right behind me, I can hear somebody's voice. No, I can hear their breathing.
What?
I turn around. I don't immediately realize what just happened. A heavy, dull sound that seems to echo down to the core of my body. I can't tell whether I'm hot or cold. It feels as if something hard and sharp has been forcefully wedged into my body. A shivering sensation. A chill. Something is lodged inside my stomach. Surprisingly, there's no pain. Just the feeling of the blood draining from my entire body and a sudden attack of sleepiness.
死ぬ
I think this unconsciously without fully grasping what's going on. My vision begins to rapidly darken. I feel the strength suddenly leave my legs. Simultaneously, I feel something being pulled from my stomach. My vision grows darker and darker. The red stain grows deeper. Blood red. My body leans forward.
ダメだ頭打つ
I think this, but I'm unable to move my hands to block my fall. My body falls forward. There's no pain, just a nasty sensation in my stomach. Then there's a sensation of something slippery seeping out of me and spreading across the top of the roof. My stomach feels sick.
吐きそう吐き気が
Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything but my consciousness ebbing away. My mouth moves, but I have no idea what I'm saying. In the end,
寒い
I think to myself as the darkness swallows me. I blink, my body tense. I've awoken inside my bed. My mind is hazy and my body feels heavy. You got faked out, Liddy. I let out a single yawn, then I sit up. The light of the room is off and it's dark, but the small beam of moonlight shining through the crack in the curtains tells me it's night.
なおちゃん
I call out, but there's no reply. I stumble my way out of bed and turn on the light. The light pierces my eyes. There's no sign of Now. No sound coming from the kitchen either.
なおちゃんどっか行ってるのかなすごいお腹減ってる
Perhaps I've overslept or have been asleep for an extremely long time, but my head feels dizzy with hunger. I'm awake, but it's as if I'm still in a dream. Everything feels unsteady and somehow unreal. But in any case, my hunger is real.
冷蔵庫に何かあったかな
Just as I mutter to myself and head towards the kitchen, the door makes a clicking sound, and then
明かりついてるお姉ちゃん
I hear Nao's voice, and then the sound of footsteps rushing in.
お姉ちゃんああ、なおちゃんだコンビニ行ってたの
I say nonchalantly to Nao, who is carrying a shopping bag in her hand. But my words don't seem to reach Nao, and for some reason, her eyes fill with tears as she drops the shopping bag on the floor and pounces on me.
お姉ちゃんよかったもう起きないかもってなお待ってなおちゃんどうしたのなんでそんなだってなお心配で
Nao says as she clings on to me.
あれ
Something worries me for a moment. I feel as if something is wrong.
ねえなおちゃん私なんでベッドで寝てたんだろう
What had I been doing before that?
お姉ちゃん覚えてないのあお姉ちゃん学校の屋上で倒れてたんだよなおが見つけて
I suddenly remember everything.
ああ、そうだ。お姉ちゃん。
I cry out suddenly in a loud voice and now look surprised. But I have more important things on my mind. Yes, that's right. On the roof, someone had stabbed me right in the stomach.
なおちゃんごめん。
Pulling the clinging now off of me, I pull up my pajamas. I check my stomach. I thought I'd seen a nasty scar of tightly wrapped bandages, but
すべすべ。え、嘘。
my stomach, which had been viciously stabbed, is as smooth as ever. There's no sign of a wound anywhere. My mind is in a state of complete panic.
はい。
This time, I'm the one to cling to now.
私、屋上に倒れてたんだよね。うん。お姉ちゃんの姿見えないから探し回ってて、それで屋上に行ってお姉ちゃん見つけて大変だったんだよ。血の海に。血の海？何のこと？
Now looks baffled.
あ、だから私血の海に倒れてたんだよね。え？うん。倒れてたけど先生呼びに行って見てもらったら貧血だろうって。文化祭のこととかで疲れも溜まってたんじゃないかって。貧血？うん。血の海なし？うん。脳血の海？うん。脳血の海っていうか血の海って何のこと？え、あ、いや。
Even to me, it makes too little sense to explain. I gulp foolishly.
ただの貧血だろうって話だったけど全然目覚まさないから心配したんだよ。
If you've been paying attention, there have been a lot of little hints dropped so far. Tears well up in Nao's eyes again.
ごめん。でも起きてくれたからよかった。大丈夫？どこか辛いとこない？うん、大丈夫。お腹空いてるくらいかな。
As if on cue, my stomach grumbles again. Now, with tears still in her eyes, laughs a little.
そっか。丸一日寝てたもんね。うん、何か作れよ。丸一日？そうだよ。文化祭は昨日。
Oh, jeez.
今日はその次の日のもう夜なんだから。うわ。学校休んじゃったけど、それは大原先生も事情知ってるから問題ないみたい。じゃ、ちょっと待っててね。
Now heads into the kitchen. I remain standing alone in our room.
はあ。お腹。
Once again, I pull up my pajamas to confirm. It remains as smooth as ever.
確かに刺されたと思ったんだけどな。
My memory seems foggy, and all of it does seem vaguely like a dream, but the sensation of being stabbed by someone remains vividly clear and undreamlike. On the roof, I had turned around and it had been someone had run into me, so I hadn't been able to see the face of the person who stabbed me. That part also seems dreamlike. Well, in any case, for some reason my stomach is completely smooth. I guess I can't complain about not being hurt. Yo, you missed the stabbing scene, Safari Guy.
お姉ちゃん。
You also missed me playing Mahjong earlier in the afternoon. I had this ridiculous hand where, well, I had two ridiculous hands. One of them, I called Ricci early, and I could have had, like, if I didn't call Ricci, I would have had the Yakuman for 4 concealed triplets. But I ended up winning the hand anyway, because it was like I had the 4-5 pair, like the 4 pair and the 5 pair. And then I picked up the 6, and I'm like, oh, I could call Ricci here, so I did. And then I'm like, wait a minute. And I look at the rest of my hand, and I have other triplets, and I'm like, wow, I'm stupid. And then the other hand was, I got third, second today. On the last table, where I got second place, it was 100% my own undoing because I called it con when I didn't need to. And then the person across from me called a closed con on for Dora, which is the call that I conned. And then I dealt into them and they got 6 Ura Dora. And it was a 32,000 san baimon. So I managed to like win the next 4 hands and get back into second place, but like, damn, I really outplayed myself there. I hear Nao's voice from the kitchen.
そういえば昨日なんで屋上にいたの？探すの時間かかっちゃったんだよ。それは
I'd forgotten due to everything else that had happened. What had happened on the roof. This should also be important enough for me to not forget. Miss Sakia had kissed me.
それはその涼みに行ってたとかそんな感じ？
Alright, hold on. I really need to pee, so I'm gonna hit that BRB screen for a second. And then I think I'll keep going until the top of the hour. Not sure. But we're making some good progress right now. Really needed to pee, jeez. What had that been? Why had Miss Sakia kissed me? I wonder, had that been a dream too?
うわ、その方がいろいろ納得できすぎる。
I mean, of course. When I think of it properly, all of it seems outrageous. It makes more sense as a dream.
でも
But I touch my lips gently. Although my memory may be foggy and my mind confused, my lips remember the undeniably real sensation of them touching.
嬉しいって思っちゃったこと。
I feel a prickle of guilt.
お姉ちゃん？
Now's questioning voice. I hastily shuffle about.
ごめん。ちょっと咲夜さんとお話ししてたんだ。咲夜さんは先に戻ったんだけど。そうだったんだ。咲夜さん、そんなこと言ってなかったよ。
Now says with a hint of dissatisfaction.
整理、頭を整理しよう。でないと何が何やら。
Let's start off by assuming all of that wasn't a dream. Event 1. First, Miss Sakia calls me up to the roof. Event 2. We talk a little and then Miss Sakia kisses me. Eek! Event 3. Miss Sakia goes back inside the school and I stand there in a daze. Event 4. Somebody comes up to me and stabs me in the stomach. Having organized my thoughts,
夢じゃないの？
Can't help but reach this conclusion. All that's left to do is...
咲夜さんに話聞いてみようかな。
The only person other than myself who would know about what happened on the roof is Miss Sakia. And maybe checking the uniform that you were wearing for a stab wound and some blood might help. Though she might not know anything about me being stabbed or not being stabbed.
でも、もしかしたら何か知ってるかも。
Yes, that's what I'll do. Mealtime.
ごちそうさま。
I stuffed my stomach full with the food that Now had made.
ゲップー。丸一日食べなかったからって詰め込みすぎだよ。
Dude, you missed the stabbing scene. You missed another gay kiss. You missed a stabbing. And not with a dick, but with a knife. Like, bruh, you missed everything.
平気平気。なおちゃん。私、ちょっと咲夜さんの部屋行ってくるね。
In response to my words, Now stares at me blankly. But as I begin to stand up, she says quickly,
咲夜さんなら部屋にいないよ。
No, you didn't miss bedwetting. The bitch literally got stabbed in the chest. Like, fuck, dude.
お母様がまた倒れられて実家に戻ってる。なおも学校休んだからまちちゃんみちちゃんに電話した時に教えてもらったんだけど。
Bro, you missed Obama being a sussy baka and killing George Bush in fucking Nav, dude. Obama popped up in Nav, killed George Bush, vented out of there. It was, bruh, you missed everything. You basically just missed everything.
だから部屋にはいないよ。今度は2、3日くらいかかりそうって。
2、3日。
I know it has nothing to do with what happened yesterday, but so many things are happening at once. My mind feels as if it'll explode. Alright, let me see. What should I do? I have no idea.
咲夜さんに電話は今はダメだよね。大変だろうし。
咲夜さんのことならいつきさんに聞けばいいと思うけど。
いつきさん？
咲夜さんが早退した後も連絡取り合ってたみたいってまちちゃんみちちゃん言ってたから。
そっか。
I talked to Miss Itsuki. It does make sense, though I'm not sure exactly how much she'll tell me. No, actually I'm not sure how much I should tell her.
そうする。明日。今日はもうちょっとしっかり休んだ方がいいよ。
勉強やんなくていいんだ。
なおも鬼じゃないもん。学校休んだ遅れは明日頑張って取り戻そう。
What's wild is we're still in the common route. I say gloomily and Now laughs a little.
じゃあ、なお初期片付けちゃうね。
That reminds me, I need to play Steins Gate. Saying this, Now gets up. She efficiently stacks up the dishes and heads to the kitchen. I talk to her from behind, casually.
ねえ、なおちゃん。
Healing forehead, healing hands, magic charms. I'm not reading
なおちゃ
that.
んのおまじないって例えば包丁でお腹刺されたとかにも効くのかな。
なにそれ。
いや、なんとなくね。
Now contemplates this for a moment.
そんなのも直せるとしたらその人は神様みたいな人なんじゃないかな。
God. Someone who could heal any wound. I suppose a god could even bring the dead back to life. A god, is it? That's probably true.
なおは神様じゃないよ。
The next day.
おはよう。おはよう。おはよう。まちちゃん、みちちゃん。
Machito Michi.
心配したよ。
ごめん、もう平気。
いつきさん、まだ来てないね。寮を出てからいつもギリギリだけど。
だね。
Ever since she fought with Miss Sakia and left the dorm, Ms. Itsuki, who commutes to school from her family's house, barely makes it on time to school every morning. Well, if I didn't have Now, I'd probably be like that as well. I had a friend in high school who literally lived across the street from high school, had first period study so he didn't need to show up, and he was still late every fucking day. Dude had an extra hour to sleep, and he was still late every day. Like, bruh, go to school. My friend Jason. Then, just as the morning bell rings and Miss Ohara walks in,
皆さん、おはようございます。
おっと危ない。セーフセーフ。
Miss Itsuki makes her entrance by sliding in. Then she quickly spots me.
あ、抜け子じゃん。
おはよう、いつきさん。
大幸あすかさん、もういいんですか？
ぐっすり寝ましたし。
それならよかったです。体には気をつけて。
ま、倒れた原因が勉強のしすぎとかならかっこよかったんだけどね。
早速私いじりか。
Miss Fancy Glasses is relentless. During our break between classes,
はあ、今回はちょっと危ないらしい。昨夜の母親。
I listen to Miss Itsuki as we head from the training room back to our classroom. Now, Machi and Michi are walking ahead of us.
2、3日学校休むって。
うん。それくらいで済めばいい方だって話だった。昨べ電話で話したら。
そうなんだ。
Even as I respond to what she says, I steal a few glances at Miss Itsuki's profile.
あんまり心配はしてなさそうかな。
I guess she isn't the type of person to show it, even when she is worried.
私が昨夜さんに屋上に呼ばれたこととか知ってるのかな。
And she doesn't even have the slip of paper, so she doesn't have proof that she was on the roof with Sakuya. And that she kissed me.
うん。
I'd been involuntarily staring at her, and noticing my gaze, Miss Itsuki turns towards me.
なんだよ。何かついてる？じゃあなんだよ。
My gaze follows Miss Itsuki's moving lips. Miss Itsuki's lips that know Miss Sakuya's lips. The two of them are lovers.
好きよ。昨夜。私もよ。
I decide that if anything had happened or had changed, it had to be then.
いつきさん、聞きたい話あるんだけど。
ん？
I say this to Miss Itsuki in a hushed voice, and she seems to understand.
わかった。じゃあ放課後、二人きりで。
I'm gonna get stabbed again? And so, after school, there's a single problem on my mind.
なおちゃんになんて言おう。
I'll be talking with Miss Itsuki alone. Why had the two fought, and why had Miss Sakuya kissed me? It's a mystery to me whether I'll discover the answers through talking with Miss Itsuki, but I have to try.
お姉ちゃん、
As these thoughts course through my mind, Now suddenly speaks to me from her seat next to mine.
なになおちゃん。なお、ちょっと用事できて、一人で帰ってもらえる？え、そうなんだ。うん、ちょっと頼まれ事されちゃって。
While I'm not sure whether it's one of the students or teachers, I'm impressed by how often Now is relied upon.
そっか、わかったよ。
Secretly, I feel relieved.
ずるいな。もしかしたら遅くなっちゃうかもしれないから、その時はご飯先に食べてて。うん、じゃあ適当に。ごめんね。なるべく早く帰るようにするから。
Saying this, Now picks up her bag and leaves the classroom.
先生のところかな。
抜け子。
What's up, bitch? Exchanging places with Now, Miss Itsuki walks over to me.
大幸妹は？
うん、用事ができたみたい。
ま、いいや。
じゃ、私は一回帰るから待ち合わせしようぜ。
Miss Itsuki says casually. She's going home first. I wonder why.
そうだな。駅前のカラオケで。
カラオケいいけど。
じゃ決定。時間は5時ね。
うん。
Conversation moves at a quick pace.
それじゃあまた後で。
Karaoke it is. And so here I am in front of the station. It's 4 o'clock. The reason I'm early.
ちょっと歌っちゃいますか。
Yeah, we're gonna sing! I was thinking about doing karaoke for stream yet tomorrow, because it's like, I haven't let loose in a little while.
さてさて。
Navigate with the remote control.
1曲目は。よし、あんた坂だ。
Send. The intro plays immediately. Right, she likes Enka. I grip the mic. That's not how you spell mic.
あんたと並んで歩いた坂を今宵一人で歩いてみれば
She's terrible. Enka music is all about passion. My grandma used to say that often. That music these days was all fluff. That being said, I don't dislike recent music either.
続いてどこまでも坂の向こうにあんたの背中が見える
5 o'clock. I receive a text from Miss Itsuki saying, I'll be a little late. So I get to sing some more. Finally.
悪い、待った。
At 6 o'clock, Miss Itsuki makes her appearance.
何息切れしてんの
2時間演歌ぶっ通し全力リサイタルしてたらそりゃね。
2時間ああ、そういうこと。
Miss Itsuki seems to have realized that I must have arrived an hour early.
まあでもスカッとしました。
したか。なんだ、もやもやしてたの？
そこはかとなくね。
なるほどなるほど。
Miss Itsuki grins widely.
遅かったんだね。何かあったの？
姫んとこ顔出してた。渡すプリントとかあったし。
そうなんだ。
気になってたってのもあるしね。
そっか。
Of course, I think to myself.
咲夜さん大丈夫そうだったの？
まあ。
そっか。大変なのはお母様だよね。
Itsuki's reply is vague. I probably shouldn't pry too deeply.
さて。
Miss Itsuki changes her expression and looks at me.
いろいろ聞きたいことあるって顔じゃん。でも、その前に先にこっち。屋上で、咲夜と何があった？
She asks me frankly.
キスされました。
There's no point in lying. There's also no point in saying who had kissed who.
言っちゃった。
I have no idea whether Miss Itsuki will react with anger, sadness, or laughter. Miss Itsuki replies in a flat tone. What does she mean by
それだけ？
何、おかしい？
いや、もっとなんかこう。
I move my hands about wildly.
なんで咲夜が抜け子にキスしたのか。なんでそれを聞いて私が平気なのか。
That's what I came here to learn.
二人が喧嘩し してたのと関係あるんじゃないかなって思ったんだけど。
Miss Itsuki's eyes widen with surprise.
鋭い。なんだ、考える頭持ってんじゃん。びっくり。腰抜けそう。
失礼すぎる。
褒めてんだから喜びなよ。
でも喧嘩って。
According to Miss Itsuki, she had told Miss Sakia to go back to the person she used to love. And that person was...
自己中で乱暴で性格悪くて最高にムカつくクソ女。
That's what she told me. How that connects to me being kissed, that's the part I don't understand.
似てるのかな。
知りたい？詳しく。
Yes, tell me every single dirty little detail.
うん。
知ったら今度こそ本当に戻れないかもしれないよ。
Miss Itsuki says something similar to what she had once told me about something else.
プリマの話？
プリマなんてどうでもいい。私は知ってる。
え？
あんたも知らない本当のあんたをね。
During the Prima incident, she had used the same words. During the Prima incident, she had used the same tone. But during the Prima incident, she had not looked at me with the same eyes.
これ取りに戻ったんだ。
Pinched between her fingers, Miss Itsuki pulls out a small, white...
それって USB メモリ？
It's an external memory device that can be plugged into computers to save images, documents, and other such data. I'm terrible with computers, and I always rely on Now, so I don't know much about it, but I've seen Now using something similar before. Miss Itsuki waves it about.
この中に入ってる真実が。はい。
Miss Itsuki throws it to me, and I frantically catch it.
真実？真実って？
見るのも見ないのもあんたに任せる。全部知りたいんだったら見て。
全部？
見るなら一人で見て。大幸妹にも内緒で。ただ覚悟はして。今のままのぬるい毎日を送りたいんだったら見る。
Miss Itsuki's voice is serious. The USB memory stick in my hands is starting to feel like a bomb.
じゃ、話はこれで終わり。私は行くから。
終わりってまだ何にも。
We haven't solved anything.
続きがあるかないかは抜け越し次第。悪いけどカラオケする心境でもないんだ。もう一回武田の家に顔出しに行きたいし。
Well, I played this game before and I know what happens, but I'm not going to spoil it. Miss Itsuki is already halfway out of the room, leaving me behind, and going back to the Takada's family's house. Is she that worried about Miss Sakia, or is it her mother that she's worried about?
ああ、部屋で置いてくからよかったら歌ってきなよ。
いや、それはもう十分。
そう。じゃあね、抜け子。
Miss Itsuki gives me a wave of her hand as she moves to leave. She opens the room's door, and just before she steps out into the hallway, she holds the door and turns to me again.
ああ、そうだ。
お？
私がなんであんたを抜け子って呼ぶか。
え？間抜けの抜けでしょ？
ブー、外れ。ま、教えてやんないけどね。
With this, Miss Itsuki closes the door and leaves. Trust Miss Itsuki to leave behind a final mystery right before she leaves. I'm feeling morose.
だったら言うなよな。
Yeah, you asshole.
抜けって他に何かあったっけ？ 漬物?
I have no clue. Part of me considers that she might just be messing with me for the sake of it. When I return to our room, it's around 6:30.
なおちゃんまだなんだ。
1800 hours. Even after entering our room, I just stand there. In my hand, I hold the USB memory stick that Miss Itsuki had given me. What should I do? It's in here. The truth.
真実って何?
This time, there truly may be no going back.
プリマのことじゃなくて?
Inside our room is a single computer, a laptop. It belongs to both of us, but really Nao's the one who uses it mostly. But even though I'm bad with computers, something like this I can do. That's one thing, just using the previous line as an example. If you want to know if something sounds stupid, or like if a sentence is structured properly, just read it aloud. Because like this sentence right here, it belongs to both of us, but really Nao is the one who uses it mostly. Like, that's a little awkward. And reading it out loud, it kind of accentuates that it's not a very refined sentence. Although you could argue, yeah, the main character's a dumbass, but I hate that argument. It's like, yeah, and the main character could be liar, the main character could be stupid, that kind of thing. I mean, the only time that kind of thing was really good was in like Flowers for Algernon, where the main character was going through a lot of weird developments and regressions, and that was, accentuated by how we were reading their words. But in something like this, like, it belongs to the both of us, but really Nao is the one who uses it mostly. Like, you can take off the mostly word, because we know you don't use it. It belongs to the both of us, but Nao is the one who uses it. Like, that's all you need to say. Like, the really and the mostly, it makes the sentence larger and more awkward. Even though I'm bad with computers, something like this I can do.
刺せばいいだけだよね.
It's in here, the truth. This time, there truly may be no going back. I turn on the computer.
ただいま
Bitch.
遅くなってごめんね、お姉ちゃん。どうしたの？なおちゃんか。びっくりした。おかえり。ただいま。パソコンつけたの？うん。ちょっとネットで調べたいことあって。
I lied. I'm sorry now.
立ったまま？座って触ればいいのに。そうだね。
I awkwardly sit down in front of the computer. Now comes and peers in from behind me. Well, the truth is there is nothing that I wanted to look up. For some reason I remember those words Now had said. And so, God, hours. I type these words and press search. A list of suspicious looking sites are displayed.
お姉ちゃん、何か悩み事？いや、別に宗教とかそんなんじゃなくて。変なお姉ちゃん。
Now lets out a giggle. She appears to be her usual self. If you do decide to look, do it alone. Keep it a secret, even from little Osachi.
なんでだろう。
USB memory stick is inside my pocket. Is it really that dangerous? I begin to feel a little nervous. Idea. Go to the library and use a public computer to look at it. Because there's nothing more, or there's nothing less suspicious than doing something so publicly. Boom. I wake up inside my bed. My idea had been to wait until Nao had fallen asleep to use the computer. Check the time on my smartphone. It's 4 a.m. Yes, this may have worked out for the better. If anything, Nao must be asleep by now. Bating my breath, I check on now. On the bed above, all I can hear is quiet breathing. It appears alright.
そーっとそーっと
I will say too, Safari Guy, the Suntory, I've been drinking that on the rocks and it's really good. I slowly, quietly sneak out of my bed. I head towards the computer sitting on the top of my desk, but if I turn the power on here, the light of the display might wake her up.
そーっとそーっと
Pick up the computer and move towards the entrance. I place it gently on the floor. Then I rummage through my own clothing and pull out the USB stick from inside a pocket. I return to the computer. I turn on the power. The display lights up. Holding my breath, I observe now, but she appears to be sleeping. Yes.
あとはこれを挿して
Plug the USB memory stick into the side of the computer. Reads the data immediately and a message appears saying, "Would you like to display content?" Click OK with the mouse. Then, Peanut Butter Jelly Time Banana appears and starts dancing on my screen. I just downloaded a Trojan!
はい
I involuntarily let out an odd cry before quickly covering my mouth. Fortunately, now shows no sign of change. All I can hear is her adorable breathing.
これがそうなの
The USB memory stick is basically empty. Untitled.txt. Oh shit, we're going into creepypasta territory. There's a single white icon denoting a text file. A little unexpected.
でもこれだよね
I have to find out. Just be sure to prepare yourself. If you want to keep living the lazy life you have now, then I wouldn't use that. I just want to know why the two had fought and what the kiss had been about. Why had things ended up like this? I have no idea what's going on. It is exactly because I have no idea what's going on that I must see this.
うん見たい
Part of it is that I cannot realistically imagine what will happen when I open the file. What would I need to prepare myself for?
見ちゃえ
If it turns out to contain something I wish I hadn't seen, I can always keep quiet and pretend I haven't seen it. Oh, I am so clever. Click on the text file. It opens.
え
Tails doll appears behind me. I'm funny. Shut up. I stare blankly. Written inside the text file I had opened is a single, very short sentence. Wait half a year.
それだけ
That's a long way ahead. No matter how much I search, I can't make any sense of it. There's only one text file in the USB, and the only thing written inside is wait half a year. What can this mean? Wait? What other meaning could there be? Wait half a year can mean nothing other than wait half of a year. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on?
何考えてんだあのメガネ女
Yeah, fuck this asshole.
からかわれた
Chances of that are high, exponentially high. After all, this is Miss Itsuki we're talking about. But
今回は違う気がしたんだけどな
wait half a year.
待つしかないの
I say with dissatisfaction. Well, if those are her instructions, I'll wait. What else can I do? I wonder what I should do until then.
うわ
Half a year. I'll be in my second year by then. It's November now, so May of next year. Rainy season might have already started by then. Speaking of which, I've been told that when you go to Japan, don't visit during the rainy season because it really sucks. Luckily though, I love winter and I want to experience winter in Japan, so I'd probably go to Japan during January so we could catch the Natsubasho and then go somewhere like up into Hokkaido to see the snowy mountains. I whisper quietly but confidently.
忘れてる可能性大かも
I warn the absent Miss Itsuki. So week later by the time Miss Sakia returns from her family's house. I had met Miss Sakia in the hallway of the dorm, and she had said indifferently, with an emotionless expression on her face, that her mother had died.
白衣性愛情依存症
Time passes. Ceaselessly, the river flows, they say. Source unknown. Spring. Munya munya. I've managed to progress to the second year. Today is the first day of school.
朝ごはんはこれでよし。もうお姉ちゃん目覚まし鳴ってるのに起きないんだから。
Munya munya munya.
お姉ちゃん起きて。遅刻しちゃうよ。いいよ。花ちょうち。お姉ちゃんもう2年生なのに、そんなだと1年生に戻されちゃうよ。そいつは勘弁。
I swiftly get up.
おはよう、お姉ちゃん。おはよう、なおちゃん。
Man, we missed the Christmas event. Come on, it's a visual novel. You gotta have a Christmas event. I guess we skipped that. We exchange our usual morning greetings. There's still no sense of reality at becoming a second year. Though I'm still kind of surprised that I wasn't asked to repeat a year.
朝ごはんできてるよ。食べて学校行く準備しよう。食べる。今日は実習着着ちゃわないようにね。
Now says, reminding me of my first day of school a year ago. I feel a sense of nostalgia. I'm reaching for the stars in the sky, aimlessly. So I had thought in my first year. Maybe I've gotten a little closer to them since then. Well, I am a second year now after all. I'd like to think I've gotten closer, even if just a little.
着ないよ。2年生様ですから。
I say, puffing out my chest with pride.
おはよう、アスカ、ナ
I run into Miss Sakia in front of the dorm.
おはよう。おはよう、さくやさん。
オ。眠そうね、アスカ。しゃっきりなさい。
だって春だもんさ。
理由になっていないわ。
ほら、春眠赤すりを覚えずって。
No
暁じ
Johns.
ゃないかな、お姉ちゃん。
Learn that from the Smash community. No Johns. Now corrects me gently.
おはよう。
We meet up with Machi and Michi in front of the academy.
おはよう。おはよう、まちちゃん、みちちゃん。
おはよう、二人とも。
また一年よろしくね。こちらこそ。
I feel like we had the same exchange yesterday at the opening ceremony for the academic year. Supposedly, for our second year, the group work combinations will be different, so we may not get the chance to work together this year. I consider how, since we've gotten to know each other, it would be nice if we could all be together again. Miss Ohara is our homeroom teacher again for the second year. Today, as usual, Miss Ohara is her lovely, angelic self.
はい、皆さん、おはようございます。おっと、危ない。ギリセーフ。
Miss Itsuki comes sliding in. It's a sight I've grown accustomed to.
あと10分早く行動することがなぜできないのかしら。
いやー、むしろなんだかんだ遅刻はしてないことを褒めてもらいたいね。
Yeah, let her back in your room. Damn, it's been like, what, 7 months?
それは学生としての当たり前のことよ。
The two exchange their usual barbs.
皆さん揃いましたね。それでは朝のホームルームを始めます。
Looking around the classroom, it's obvious that there are fewer students than during our first year. Although there is some sadness to this, most of my thoughts are centered around my relief that I wasn't one of the ones who quit.
1年で基礎を学んで この2年からが立派な看護師になる大事な年です。
You know, it might seem funny, but there's something funny about this line here, and it's relatable to a lot of different things in life. And me personally, like, I'm the type to not give up, who's like stupidly, hopelessly optimistic about a lot of stupid things. Like, my relief that I wasn't one of the ones who quit. Yeah. Like, that could apply to a lot of things in life. On like the football team, I saw a big handful of students, my classmates, that would join the team and then quit a couple weeks later. Because it's like, oh, it's not what I thought it would be, you know? It's like, I never quit football. Or like, even in like VTubing, you know, I haven't quit. Not yet. Despite the things that have happened. Nursing takes this long in the US. I had a friend who was a nursing student in college, and he dropped that pretty fast. I mean, in Japanese college it's 3 years, American college it's 4, so it's probably the same time frame. I wouldn't actually know. I'm doing my best, Liddy.
学校の授業や実習だけでなく、自分の意思でも予習、復習、しっかりお願いしますね。
We all respond in confirmation. Now, after hanging out with me IRL, Safari Guy, do you think the model looks like me? What's your opinion on like the model to me? Miss Ohara explains to us what we will be doing for training today.
正式をやっていただきます。
What's up, Kui?
先生、それって去年もう散々やってますよ。
大幸あすかさん、今回行うのは乳がんオペ後の患者さんの正式です。
Post-op breast cancer patients.
今までのと何か違うの？
Unable to comprehend this, I cock my head to the side.
なるほど。難易度が上がるわね。
Pretty close. Yeah. That's why I said, I like IRL. I need to get a battle vest now so I can cosplay myself IRL. More ink on the. It does, yeah, it does. I mean, the ink on my my arms IRL are much more colorful, but I don't have the full sleeve done. I have the half sleeve. And my artist, I mean, he's back in New Jersey, so I can't exactly get it done.
そりゃさ、オペ後ってなると疼痛の軽減とか考えなきゃ。
But he did tell me that touch-ups are free, so when I go back and visit for Christmas, he might, I mean, might be able to get a touch-up done.
あとやっぱり胸がないのって気になると思うから。
そうね。プライバシーと心理的な面にも配慮が必要ね。
わかりますか、大幸さん。2年生になっても校内実習は1年生の頃にやったことの復習がほとんどになります。
They're talking about post-op breast cancer patients, and I just had the thought, like, do breast cancer patients have, like, you know how an amputee will have a phantom limb? And I thought to myself, would a breast cancer patient have like a phantom boob? And then I thought about my friend Snickers, who it was caught very early, thank God. He had testicular cancer, and they caught it super early, so they just basically removed the one testicle. And he said, like, he has phantom balls, basically. Like, he feels like phantom pain in the testicle that he doesn't have anymore. So it's probably if a breast cancer patient might have phantom boob as well. Phantom balls, yes, just like Metal Gear Solid, phantom pain.
2年生になった皆さんには実際にある病気を想定した看護をやってもらいますから。
すごくわかりまし
You
た。
might sound crude or rude, but it is true. Maybe they keep it to themselves. I mean, I wouldn't ask either, but I mean, This is my best friend we're talking about. Of course we're gonna ask questions like that. Like, hey, do you get phantom pains in your nuts? And he's like, yeah. Sounds difficult. Already I'm in a state of panic. So this is what it's like to be a second year.
大丈夫だよお姉ちゃんおうよ
I forced myself to reply. Ever since autumn of last year, when so much happened, like kissing another girl and getting stabbed in the fucking chest, I spent my time since then having abandoned my pursuit of the truth without gaining any sort of closure. With no opportunity to investigate further, I found myself getting used to everyday life again. Well, a large part of it was the fact that I didn't have much time outside of studying.
でも何か
This is gonna be the failure in the common route. Somehow a sense of uneasiness has always remained. A tiny, tiny sense. There's no denying that it was there. After school finishes, I return to our dorm, alone.
ただいまーっと
I throw my bag onto the bed of the empty room, take out some barley tea from the refrigerator, and relax. I will say, I like tea. I like Earl Grey. And it might just because an old Italian woman brewed it for me, but it tastes really good. I zoned out for a while and then,
課題でもやってなおちゃん待ってよっかな
muttering this, I reach out my hand towards my bag.
去年の秋
After the annual school festival, the frequency of Nao going out on her own had increased, leaving me with more time alone in our dorm. Nao's reasons for going out varied each time. At times it would be to assist a teacher, other times it would be to go shopping or to help a classmate with studies. I do feel a little sad, but the fact is we'd probably been spending far too much time together to begin with.
今寮に私一人か
Nao isn't here. Ever since Miss Itsuki left the dorm last year, she had been staying at her family's house. Miss Sakia had said she would be going to her family's house today. It's not like I'm literally alone here in the dorm, but I do feel lonely. Last autumn, after her mother died, Miss Sakia had returned frequently to her family's house to deal with various matters like organizing her mother's belongings. Apparently there's much to do when dealing with a large house like hers. Miss Itsuki still continues to commute from her family's house, and Machi and Michi didn't live in Hakuran dormitory to begin with.
なんだろうこれ
I thought it was a requirement that all of the students lived in the dorms. Are you saying you're a liar? After her mother died, for a while Miss Sakia had tended to miss classes. Apparently she had been in danger of repeating a school year. Receiving support from Miss Ohara and the other teachers, she had spent all her private time catching up on studies and had managed to advance to the next year. So I had not had a chance to ask about the kiss she had given me on the day of the school festival.
咲夜さんも忘れてるみたいだしほったらかしてるといえば
I mutter. My talk with Miss Itsuki, the USB memory stick, the text file that had read wait half a year. Actually, to be completely honest, although I can't tell Miss Itsuki this,
どこ行っちゃったんだろう USB メモリー
I had lost it. When I realized it, it had disappeared somewhere, and since I had been keeping it a secret from Nao, there was no way I could discuss it with her. Well, I'd seen its contents, so I couldn't exactly say it inconvenienced me in any way.
もう
I sit down at the table and spread out my study set, a murky look on my face. Many things seem to have been left somehow incomplete. Although I've gotten used to it, it's true that a lot of things have been changing. And my mind, which has never been really good at thinking about difficult things, seemed to have chosen to put things aside. I've seen Mission Impossible once, I think.
いやだって学校
Yeah,
の
I've
こ
seen
とだ
it.
けでも大変だし
I remember specifically there was a scene on a bridge where the dude jumps off of the bridge. I mutter an excuse to no one in particular. What about Kim Possible? Nah, I didn't have the Disney Channel, so I didn't watch Kim Possible. I didn't watch Cory in the House. I didn't watch Zack and Cody. You know, I didn't watch any of those Disney shows. Because on our TV, we had... It was basically this old-ass CRT that had 13 channels. Like, the dial was 1 through 13. And then there were a few other channels that you could, like, twist a knob and try to get on the antenna. And so basically we had channels 1 through 13 and then Cartoon Network, which was channel 72 at the time. But then because Nickelodeon used to be channel 6, but then they switched it to channel like 42 or something, and we didn't get Nickelodeon anymore. So we basically only had to survive with like Kids WB and then Cartoon Network. Oh, I'm allowing my days to float by like a jellyfish floating in the sea. In a way, it suits me. I fall asleep while doing my homework. This is the game's way of telling you you fucked up and you failed the common route. I meet Yuki in my dream.
どうして真面目に勉強しないの？してるよ。どうして真面目に勉強しないの？だからしてるってばできる範囲でだけど。どうして真面目に勉強しないの？私なりには頑張ってるんだよ。課題だって。どうして真面目に勉強しないの？やめて！ごめんなさい。真面目にお勉強します。どうして真面目に勉強しないの？
Mike, that's not a PC in the corner, that's a fucking Mac. When I open my eyes, the room is pitch dark. Night has already fallen. Halfway through my homework, I had fallen asleep face down on the table. Now still isn't home yet. Just as I think this, I hear the sound of the door opening, and then...
暗い。ただいま。なおちゃんだ。
I reflexively lower my face onto the table and close my eyes.
私、なんで寝たふりしてるんだろう。
I'm not sure. I just found myself like this.
寝たふりして、なおちゃん驚かしちゃおう。
I quieten my breathing. I quieten my breathing. I can hear the sound of Nao's footsteps walking into the room.
お姉ちゃん寝てる。課題やってたんだ。そっか。
Huh? There's something different about Nao's voice. There's something like a fatigue and something like frustration in her voice.
シャワー浴びちゃおうかな。
Nao crosses the room quietly. Putting her stuff down, she crosses the room again towards the bathroom when she retraces her steps and, retrieving a blanket from the bed, places it over my back. The usual gentle Nao. She sighs again. There's tension there. Her footsteps head towards the bathroom, then she opens the door.
くそ。
She seems to spit the words. Words uncharacteristic of Nao.
あいつら、本当にしてやればよかった。
Bathroom door shuts with a click. Immediately, I hear the sound of the shower running. I raise my face. Standing up, I turn on the light, feeling I may still be in a dream. I'd done this to confirm whether or not this is reality. The room brightens. Top of her desk now placed her bag and her smoffle.
今の聞き間違いかな。
Words that Nao had muttered before she had entered the bathroom. If she had actually said that, then I must still be dreaming. That must be it. I mean, that word. It was as unimaginable as... No, even more so than hearing Yuki verbally abusing me.
だって今の言葉はなおちゃん殺してやればって言った。
I I jump involuntarily.
なおちゃんのスマホ。
I look and see that Nao's smartphone is ringing. Quietly walk over to the phone and take a look.
知らない番号。
Displayed on the smartphone screen is a number unknown to me. Appears not to be saved in Nao's address book, and the number alone is displayed. Consider it could be someone calling the wrong number.
切れた。
Vibrating stops once, but quickly begins again.
またかかってきてる。
Call from the same number.
出ちゃってもいいのかな。
If it's someone calling the wrong number, and if it's urgent enough for them to call several times, I feel it would probably be better to answer the phone and inform them they're calling the wrong number. But regardless of the fact that we're sisters, it's probably not okay to answer someone else's phone.
ああ、切れた。
As I consider what to do, the vibrating stops again. But in the next second,
またかかってきてる。
it's the same number. I wonder who it is.
間違いじゃないとしたら。
Calling over and over again. Maybe I should tell the person that Nao is in the shower right now.
出ちゃうか。
As I reach on my hand, the vibrating stops. At the same time, Nao steps out of the bathroom. She's changed into her PJs.
明かりついてる。お姉ちゃん起きたんだ。あ、なおちゃん。ごめん、なお起こしちゃった。でも寝るならベッドに入った方がいいよ。
Nao looks baffled by my manner.
遅かったね、なおちゃん。ちょっとね、大変で。そっか。電話鳴ってたよ。お風呂入ってる間に。そう。
Nao walks over to the desk and picks up her smartphone.
本当だ。ごめんね、お姉ちゃん。3回もしつこいな。お姉ちゃん出なかったんだ。あ、間違いですよって言った方がいいかなっては思ったんだけど。間違い？そうじゃないの？
Ask Nao laughs a little.
間違いだよ。間違い電話。迷惑だよね。
There's something odd about the way she says this. May. Miss Ohada's voice floats through the quiet classroom.
それで次に。
今日も雨。昨日も雨だったし。
Rainy days are depressing. There are shadows outside the window, even though it's still before noon. The sky's gray. Next to me now is quietly scribbling in her notebook.
これは来るな。
My annual headaches. Feel it'll probably start sometime today. Well, actually, it started already. It'll probably get pretty serious after school.
帰ったらなおちゃんにおまじないしてもらおう。
I wonder if we'll be able to go home together today.
ただいま。はい、おかえり。
We chat as we walk into our room. Still pretty early, but outside it's dark as if it were night. I turn on the light. I can faintly hear the rain increasing in intensity from our room.
天気予報じゃまだ梅雨入りしてないって話だったけど。
With our current weather, it really should be announced any time now. Proof of that is my throbbing head.
ねえ、なおちゃん。
Sit down on the floor and call out to Nao.
何？おまじないお願いしてもいいかな。例のやつ来ちゃって。あ、頭痛？帰り道くらいからちょっとズキズキね。そっか。
I had expected her to agree, but now seems to contemplate this for a while.
わかった。ちょっと待ってて。
Saying this, Nao heads into the kitchen. And I sit and wait patiently. Nao rustles about in the kitchen for a while and then returns. In her hand, she's holding a small box.
ねえ、お姉ちゃん。
Nao sits down next to me.
ほら、お姉ちゃん今年もう20歳でしょ。なおも来年そうだし。
Your birthdays were in April, so she should already be 20.
だからね、もうそ まじないとか子供っぽいのは卒業でいいんじゃないかなって思うんだ。おまじないするのは簡単だけど、いつまでもそんなじゃ。だから、はい、ちゃんとお薬で治そう。
Small box that now holds out to me is common headache medicine.
なおのおまじないなんかよりこっちの方がよく効くよ。
I suppose, if I'm honest, the magic charm was just me allowing myself to be spoiled by her. Now that Nao's made this proposal, there's no reason for me to object.
ショックだ。やだ、別におまじないするのが嫌になったわけじゃないよ。本当？本当だよ。お姉ちゃんのために言ってます。なおは変わんないよ。ずっとお姉ちゃんの特効薬だけど、きっといつかいい人ができたりしたらなお離れすることになるんだから、そのためにも。
What does that even mean, Mitsuno? I'm puzzled by Nao's unexpected words.
そんなことないと思うけどな。
Even if I were to find someone special, I can't imagine growing apart from Nao. Why does it have to be like that?
そんなわがまま。だってしたいもん。なおちゃんとしたいんだもん。したい我慢できない。
We just need to stick our foreheads together and chant the magic charm.
お姉ちゃん、なんかエッチだよ。
That's one of her charm points, is being a needy asshole.
ダメ。
Spoiled brat. I let my eyes grow misty as I coax her. I'm a total failure as an older sister. Nao looks troubled. Greatly troubled.
なおちゃん、お願い。
I cajole and cajole her. Nao looks troubled. Worried. Deep in thought. Never seen Nao look so conflicted before. But finally, Nao lets out a sigh of surrender.
わかりました。しよう、お姉ちゃん。
She says, laughing with exasperation.
やったー。
I cheer happily with enough enthusiasm to jump up and down with joy. In reality, if I did this, my head would hurt, so I don't.
ただし、おまじないもするけど、お薬もちゃんと飲んでね。それが条件。わかった。
That will be no problem whatsoever.
しょうがないな、お姉ちゃんは。でも、お姉ちゃんがいいなら。
Complex expression appears on her face. If I'm okay with it, what does she mean?
はい、それじゃあお姉ちゃん、おでこ出して。はーい。
And so, now using her healing forehead on me. And afterwards,
はい、お薬も飲んで。
along with common headache medicine, now holds out the USB stick.
だいぶ前にお部屋片付けてたら拾ったんだ。なおのじゃないからお姉ちゃんのでしょ。渡すの忘れててごめんね。はい。
Saying this, she hands it over to me. She had forgotten. I see. Of course, things like that happen. But even to the usually reliable Now? Wait half a year. The short message hit in the text file. I don't know if Now has seen it or not. With many things left unsolved, I let the bustle of my daily life sweep me up until I had given up on finding answers.
でも、そっか。
It's May. It's been 6 months since I've received the USB stick in November.
じゃあなお、ご飯の用意するね。
December, January, February, March, April. May. May is 7 months. Unless, like, you got it in mid-November, late November. Saying this, Now heads to the kitchen. Although, Yeah, I counted November as the first month, so yeah, 6 months is May. I'd been unconsciously gripping the USB stick in my hands. Fact is, I've been aware of the truth. Since that day, many things had changed and there was no use in pretending they hadn't. From the crack between the curtains, I can see the night sky. The rainy sky is dark and I can't see the stars or the moon.
話聞かなくちゃダメだよね。
I know this, but why do I have to? No, that's not the right question. I changed my question.
誰のためなんだろう。
But why?
わからん。気が多いのかな、私。
There's no answer to the questions I've been asking myself since last night. I head to school, following the routine I've been following up until yesterday. I spend the day in the same way I spend my days. Something seemed like it might be about to change, but in the end, everything is still the same. The days pass by. And again, one night, I'm lying in bed. I've opened the picture book before exchanging good nights with Nao. It's been a long time since I've picked it up. Hoshi wo Hito. The girl who chased stars. It's a picture book that made me decide to apply for nursing school in the first place. Hoshi wo Hito. Kango. Hiki ni naru. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm flipping through the pages. What must you do to catch a star? The story starts off with this enigmatic line. The story of a girl who travels through the world of stars in search of her very own star. And in the end, well, the story ends in a vague way without making it clear whether she was able to find her star. There's just this last sentence along with a picture of the girl continuing her journey. I wonder, has the girl found her star?
これ、オチ手抜きじゃないのかな。
I close the book with a flop and hear Nao's voice from the upper bed.
そろそろお休みする？そうだね。おやすみなさい、お姉ちゃん。おやすみ、なおちゃん。
I don't remember it all that well, but I feel as if that night I met the girl in my dream. The traveling girl from the picture book.
君の星はどこにあるのかな。わかんない。どうだろう。本気で見つけようと思ってる？思ってるよ。多分。
Feels like it won't be that easy. And I don't like things that require hard work. I just lazily let myself go with the flow. Sound of my alarm.
なんか変な夢見た気が。
She woke up to her own alarm. Waking up, it's just the usual morning. I hear Nao humming from the kitchen, and my nostrils catch the delicious smell of breakfast. And I forget all about the dream. And the seasons keep on turning.
ナイチンゲール聖子
Miss Ohata's voice resounds throughout the auditorium. Yep, this is the failed common route, and this is going to be a good point to end tonight. Being second year students, it's time for our capping ceremony. We're all holding candles while standing in line on top of the platform. It's beautiful to see the flickering flames in the slightly dark auditorium. Standing in line as Nao, Miss Sakia, and Miss Itsuki are present as well. We're able to make it to the capping ceremony all together.
我はここに集いたる人々の前に厳かに神に誓わん。我が生涯を清く過ごし、我が務めを忠実に尽くさんことを。
我はすべて毒あるもの、害あるものを断ち、
また知りつつこれを進めざるべし。
我は我が力の限り我が務めの印を高くせんことを努むべし。我が務めにあたりて取り扱える人々の指示のすべて、我が知り得たる一家の内事のすべて、我は心より意志を助け、我が手に託されたる人々の幸のために身を捧げん。
Our voices reverberate throughout the auditorium. After the capping ceremony has ended, we go outside. Here and there, classmates have started gathering into groups to take pictures, including both second and first year students. Miss Saki and Miss Itsuki are almost completely surrounded by first year students.
さすが人気者だな。
I gaze at the two of them with admiration.
グループ揃って写真撮るのは難しいかな。だね。なちちゃん、みちちゃん、さっさと帰っちゃったし。あの二人って意外とドライだよね。
As we're having this conversation, Miss Ohara passes by.
あ、先生。
あら、大幸さんたち。
先生、私たちと写真撮ってください。
え、いいですよ。喜んで。
And like that, we take a picture together with Miss Ohara. Although, of course, with Miss Ohara being so popular among the students, she's immediately approached by several others.
どうしようか、お姉ちゃん。
I give Nao some vague reply and look up at the sky.
看護学校生活、ここまでは順調。
Yes, I think that's wonderful.
みんなともうまくやれてるし、勉強は大変だけど、充実感もあって。
Yes, there's me, taking things easy as always. There's my sweet sister Nao. There's Miss Sakia, majestic and dignified. There's Miss Itsuki, who's always up to some mischief, which is sometimes a bit troublesome. There's my role model, Miss Ohara.
これからもきっと順調だろうなって予感がする。
Yes, I think that's wonderful. I do think it's wonderful, but still.
なんでだろう、私。星を見失った気がしてる。白衣性愛情依存症。
And that is the common route. That's a 10, 12 hour common route? That's not too bad, honestly. But yes, that is the common route for nurse love addiction. We did not make enough decisions to go down a specific girl's route. So, tomorrow, I will not be playing nurse love addiction. I will instead be doing something else, probably something a little more exciting because it'll be a Friday night. And we will get back into this next week. Of course, we are a week away from the sumo tournament, so we will continue playing Nurse Love Addiction next week, and we might have to continue after the sumo tournament as well. But for now, tomorrow will be something else. Next week, we will try to go down the teacher's route. So, you know, her down here, Miss Ohara, Ohara Sensei's. Hina Melina, I know Hina Melina. I will gladly raid Hina Melina. I was gonna raid the same person that Princess raided because, oh wait, is he even playing with the same person anymore? Let's see, did Hina Melina even start stream? I don't see her live. Alright, he's not playing with the same person he was before. Hina Melina. Huh, I thought I was already following her. Weird. I might have unfollowed her because I just never went to her streams after a little while, but hey, that's fine. Because I remember I met her through Pablo. I don't know if he's a forbidden name now or not. But we can go to Hina Melina. We can let her know that we were playing Yuri Nurse visual novel, and she is playing Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, which is not a bad game. So that's pretty fine too. And that is going to be it for me. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm not sure what I'll be streaming, but we'll see. Tomorrow evening, I want to do something big and extravagant, but I'm not sure what I'll be doing. And then, of course, Saturday and Sunday, well, who knows what's on the schedule, but we're going to have some fun. Thank you for joining me, and I will catch you cats later.
Sucks. That's okay. Oh, yeah, I'll take down this lily pop with one shot. Oh yeah. Gonna be happy. Oh, hello there, Leo. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Oh my god, wait, am I gonna die here? No, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I just need one big break. Oh! Oh! Fuck! You kissed a girl and got stabbed. Sounds like a good stream. I just lost my munchlax. I have to release it now. Why the fuck? I could have just. I could. Nah. It looks like I won't have a munchlax anymore.